All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game number 300, which is Golden Sun on GBA. How's it going, Cord, Jeffros, Riddix, Zerodine? Welcome. Welcome to some more Golden Sun goodness. We gotta be getting near the end. We only have three. I think it's three. Yeah, I think we have like three more. Whatchamacallits? Three more gins to find. Assuming we haven't missed any. Although, I mean, the fact that we're missing only three of like three elements that only missing one each is, and it feels like we have a decent amount of the world left to visit. Well, not decent, but feels like we're definitely getting there. So we're in this dungeon that it just kept going and going yesterday. I don't know how deep this dungeon is. It's gonna be like a 100-floor dungeon probably. Hey, Fest, how's it going? First time you see a transition? Yeah. I've been like working on a whole bunch of different transitions for different game systems just to make something new. It's kind of fun. GBA one's probably the one that I worked the hardest on. All those are like all handmade. Well, I mean, I took a pre-made 3D model of like a Game Boy Advance SP, but played around with Blender. So self-taught myself a whole bunch of Blender stuff. It's fun. It's fun kind of working on that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff. Alright, let's start the timer. Sitting with like all the models, like all the 3D models and that. The Kane Salvation, Emil and Final Fantasy VII Remake, main nearest theme, been sold out for a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's hard getting those. Just crazy. Alright, so yeah, this one here. Yes, so assuming there's only 7, and the manual only mentions 7, there's only spot for 7, it means we're only 3 away. We're in this cave here, this cave that just keeps on going. We already found we already found a djinn in here, so I'm assuming we've already found the djinn, so we gotta be getting close-ish to the end. Unless it was the halfway point. Some fighting. Let's murder them all. Oh yeah, I had an axe I tried on Garrett before the end of the stream, and yeah, I don't like curse things. I mean, they give you a really good attack, but man, like overall, you're probably doing less damage because you're missing. And especially bad on Mia, considering she's got a cursed rod right now, and it prevents her from healing sometimes, which is bad. So that's kind of dangerous. I need to get her off of that curse thing as soon as I can. These guys do a lot of freaking damage. Too much damage output. Wish well. As long as she doesn't miss the heal, we're good. Is that thing not dead yet? Man, they really don't like those 3 guys, do they? I should have used my my djinn. That probably would have been better here. Probably faster. Just send like a big, hit everybody with a djinn attack and. The golden sunset. How's it going, Hotato? Man, what the hell? How are they not dead yet? I feel like one of them should have been dead by now. Oh man, I even just took a big one there. Big one to the face. Seriously, how have we not killed one yet? Oh yeah, what the hell? Well, for sure we'd have one dead by now. With one. Probably would have been way better just using my magic attacks and stuff, but at this point. It'd be funny if they one-shots that thing. I'm assuming these guys are immune to insta-kill. Like all this stuff at this point. He just casts Cure Well on himself. A cheater. Mia got frozen, didn't she? I wonder how much it costs to cure a curse. It's probably not cheap. His attack drops by 0. Ow! Rip Mia. Revive Mia! God damn, this stuff is just dishing out so much fucking damage. Unless he dies this turn. Ivan's probably dead now. Okay, good. Ow. These guys are tough as nails. I should really go into those fights, you know, ready with my Jin and that. Just do like a big Jin attack right off the bat. I mean, it probably won't kill them because I'm sure they can handle like one major attack from the Jin, but... Alright, so what we got in this room, what kind of puzzles we got? Just up there. So we can push these, yeah. I can position these in a way I can jump to another platform, like so. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this one? I mean, unless I can I cast lift on it? No, that wouldn't make sense. Must be something else I can do with these, because right now, I mean, how would I get across here? I can't jump 2 spots. Let's see if I can even cast lift on these. Okay, so I can't lift those. Let's just push it here and see what happens. They can't fall down. Push these over the edge. I can. Like, feels like we need to be able to jump 2 spaces. So it feels like all these puzzles require me to do right now. I mean... I don't think I can go anywhere. Because even if I put this box there, like, I can't jump over this way. Hey Zucker, how's it going? See what we can use on these. Assuming I can cast move on them. So I can cast move. It doesn't really help me. Let's see if I jump on one of them. Maybe once I actually jump onto it, it'll like move with me, kind of thing. Or maybe I can, like, float on it. That'll, like, lift up. No? Cast lift now. Does it work? No. I cast move while I'm on it. No, no help. I'll figure this out. Assuming I can even do anything with it right now. Which is... questionable. Everything is like one space too far, which is... Let's see what happens if we throw this in the pit. No diagonal jumping, unfortunately. I wish. Like, it feels like all the puzzles here require you to jump 2 spaces. Or we'd have to have a way of moving this box. Like, taking it with us kind of thing. Let's see, can we... Dumps it. I mean, there might be an ability that we don't have yet. Because the fact we're able to come here now doesn't necessarily mean we have all the abilities. I mean, the last area had needed us to use cloak and halt, which were relatively new abilities, especially cloak. So this one might need an ability we don't actually have yet. That's what I'm thinking, because I can't see any way of doing anything here. Of course, trying to push the Manichemia angle. Oh, I'll play the PSP version eventually, but I'll play the PS2 version first. Imagine there's enough differences to play both. Are they the same game? Basically? Well, I mean, obviously there's differences, otherwise why would it suck, right? They obviously changed something. Either way, I'll be playing the PS1 version, or the PS2 version. We'll see when we eventually get to the PSP version. It's over here. Just 1 second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, there's new classes, so I mean, I'll play it. I'll play the PSP one eventually as well. So, so eventually I'll play it. All right, let's see if there's. I mean, if we can't do anything with these blocks right now, it means we'll probably have to come back. It feels like we don't have what we need here. It feels like we need an ability that we don't have, like almost an ability to jump 2 spaces. We can't lift these. I can cast move on it, but that doesn't really do me any good. Can we pray? You'd use this like once in the entire game as an ability, like a non-healing ability, which is weird. Can I force it anyway? No, can't do anything with that. I can't move it while I'm on it. Just out of curiosity. Dose it. Doesn't grow. Halt. Does that do anything? No. So the only thing that works on it is move. Which are glitched and unusable in the Unity version. So they did a lot of testing, basically, is what you're saying. You gotta do all the testing. I'm thinking we definitely need something. Alright, well, I'll come back here later. I'm almost positive we're gonna get a new ability. It feels like we're missing something. Because as far as I can tell, I cannot, you know, I cannot jump 2 spaces. Well, I mean, if I could jump 2 spaces, I could just like jump here, so, and then just skip the entire room, right? So maybe it doesn't jump 2 spaces, but there's got to be something else with these blocks. But probably an ability we don't have. Maybe an ability to, like, prop them up onto a ledge. If I was able to, like, make this block kind of jump up here, then I'd be able to, like, make it jump up there and then go to that chest kind of thing. And I could, like, you know, prop it up here and then move it here kind of thing. So that feels like it's more likely. It's more like I can lift this up onto the ledge. So it'd be an ability like that, I guess. And move doesn't do it, lift doesn't work. That's everything I can think of. Can't push up on the ledge like this. It does nothing. Alright, well, we can come back here later. I'm assuming that all the rooms I previously did, the pillars are already in place, so when I come back here, you know, I can skip all the other rooms at this point. Maybe 24 hours is a new Pog Champion. Oh, they added Pog Champ, but like I guess they're testing different options and see what people like. Yeah, it's one way of doing it, I guess. Where did that put us? Oh, that put us back here. Oh, we have to go through the desert again. God damn it. Oh, damn it. We have Douse equipped. Rotation now because there's so many. I'm sure there's a lot of different options. Ow. One thing I should have done is stop by town and pick up the new staff. Let's get rid of this curse one. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna become the new face of PogChamp. Honestly, though, I mean, they should just stay away from faces, because whenever we get like an awesome emote that everybody uses, and then something happens, the Twitch streamer, something happens to the Twitch streamer, and then suddenly like the emote's gone. It's like Bless RNG. They never replaced Bless RNG. That was a really popular one. Who knows if they'll ever replace it. I wonder if Battleman has any sort of ability other than just, you know, killing the enemy. I've never seen it actually have an effect on the enemy, other than just do extra damage. Monster Hunter Rising demo came out? Oh yeah. But on Switch, right? And I haven't used my Switch in like forever. Hey Vers, work looking. The work lurk. Let's see. But like open the Switch and it's like, oh, you need to, yeah. You need to install a new update. Ready to start system update. Fine. RPG fan. Yeah, Discord notifications are pretty slow sometimes to filter through. He didn't miss much. He just missed me trying to unsuccessfully go through the next level in that cave. It definitely feels like I'm missing something because I need the ability of like jumping 2 spaces and I don't have that ability. So I need something, so most likely it's something I'll be getting later in the next area I'm going in. So we'll go back to that cave afterwards. It's kind of annoying that it sends you back to this town though, not, you know, the other end of the desert. You gotta redo the damn desert. I broke the Nintendo shop. Wouldn't surprise me. Switch is updated now. Latest version. Try a Monster Hunter Rise with a free limited time demo. Limited time? Why is these stupid limited time things? Like, why is the demo ever limited time? Oh, the game's out now. I don't want to try it out now, you know. I'm just gonna go buy the game instead of trying it out. Nintendo and their limited time bullshit. Free demo available? Sure, it's down to it. Yeah, red color one or whatever. I found it weird because, I mean, when I left the desert, what's his name there? I forget what his name is. He basically kind of mentioned like, oh, you know, maybe whatever her name is is still in the desert. It's like, oh, let's go back and see if we missed anything. And I noticed that tornado had respawned, which was weird considering, you know, the boss I fought inside of it was like, you know, pretty decent experience. It's like, alright, there's gotta be something else with this tornado. So I let it carry me away and brought me to that island. Only be active for... Oh, it's... Yeah, I guess it makes sense it's an online one, right? Still, limited time. Limited time. It's like PT. The limited time demo that everybody wants. Nintendo eShop. 5 hours later. Does the eShop even work right now? Potent Cure. Stronger cure, I guess. $300 hit points. Monster Hunter Rise. $79.99. No, that's my demo. Download demo. Here. Here, downloading the demo now. We'll check it out after the stream. Back in there. Doesn't switch my TV input. Yep. 1 second. Switch is like, hey, you put me in the dock. Let me just switch my input. It's like, no. No, I don't want you to switch your input. Nintendo. There. Paid 100 for it. Then we get limited edition. I mean, not as surprising, I guess. Get 30 tries with either monster. Oh yeah. Core is the big Monster Hunter fan. So do you have like every Monster Hunter out there at this point? All of them? Amiibos will unlock special layered armor sets and daily lottery. See, I've never owned an Amiibo and I never planned on owning an Amiibo. The whole Amiibo thing is just... it's like physical DLC. You don't? What? How do you not own all the Monster Hunter games? Most of them are pretty cheap. Try for you Generation Ultimate and Rise. You have Monster Hunter 1? You don't have all the PSP ones? Gotta have all the PSP ones. All million PSP versions. Eruption. What, building an Amiibo spoofer? Yeah, well, I think you can get like... you can get just a whole bunch of like Amiibo tags or whatever instead of actually physically on the Amiibo. Just it's like an NFC chips there with like the Amiibos. You can get those for like pennies. But yeah, you can also get a spoofer and just make it whatever Amiibo you want, kind of thing. But the original, I'll be playing the original. I mean, Monster Hunter Freedom, I'm sure changes a lot of stuff. So I gotta play the original first and just see the evolution of the franchise over time. I'm sure it'll be painful, but people love pain. That's Twitch in a nutshell. Except when it comes to RPG Quest Fast Forward, then they actually... my viewers are nice to me, Core. Trying to pre-order. What comes to the special or the collector's edition of that? Let's see here. Amazon. Assuming it's even on there. Oh, you got like a little statue thing? Or no, you got an amiibo. You get a pin, an amiibo, and the game. A bunch of, like, you know, digital crap. Fancy. Alright, where are we now? Where am I even going? Getting some... to some, hell am I? Some lighthouse, that's where we're heading. It's probably right over the bridge. Let's see what's down here, though. There's probably a, gin down here somewhere. Seems to be nothing else here. Stickers! Well, you gotta have the stickers. Stickers that'll never be used, because, you know, then it just destroys the value. Sticker pack. No soundtrack. I mean, you gotta have at least, you know, for any collector's editions, you always have to have at least the minimum of a soundtrack and an art book. That's the two requirements of a collector's edition. Alright, there's definitely a dude in that spot there. There's like a little heart. 99% chance there's a djinn hanging out here. Unless this orc was looking for love. Berderman. What's that thing over there? It's like a whale. Or is that? Looks like a Pokemon. That doesn't look like a djinn, whatever that is. It's really weird. Probably no djinn here. Eruption. Tornado. Debilitate. All these buffs and debuffs, like, and debuffs especially, are basically useless. So able to go down here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. There's no djinn there. Suhala Gate. What's the meaning of this? Is that Eodem? What's happened to the gate? There's a strange troop. No papers. They wanted to pass. Eodem. Tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were no match for them. Must have been Felix. No. You don't know the work of your own foe's hand? Who else could it be? How does he even know about Felix? Like, other than us describing Felix, he's like, yeah, this is exactly... I've seen this before, except I haven't. After we find Sheba, we must track down the monsters that did this. Let's go to Babby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. Just stab them in the heart right now. Just ease their suffering. We're okay. Don't worry about us. Get after them, please. But that would be We were bested in battle, but we will survive. Now go. If they have done anything at the lighthouse, it would be our... He's right, we've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? Guess we don't have a choice. Pity Colossal Victor should end up like this. Next time I see them, I'll be sure to settle the score. Oh, it's no use, I don't think I can get up. Send help once you reach Bappy Lighthouse. Curse, it's a disgrace to be seen by UDM like this. I'd rather crawl into a hole and hide. Though I was dead, I'm lucky to even be alive right now. Strange ones with the wild hair. Their power is too much for us. Cliffs, deserts, Gondwan is a desolate wasteland. Yeah, how much does it cost to... Just out of curiosity, how much does it cost to cure this curse? You died. Has anybody ever died in this game yet? Everybody always gets knocked out. I don't think anybody dies. Except for all the bandits who, you know, we just suck the souls out of their corpses or whatever. So we're the only murderers in this place. $250 coins, that's cheap. That'd be more than that. Let's repel evil do. Oh, the haunted, yeah. The haunted thing, I've never been hit by haunted, so... Enemies have tried, but they've always failed. Yet, yeah, I know, right? Just a matter of time. That's the thing with these kid-friendly games. They usually don't kill people. It's always like, ah, they're hurt. They're just unconscious, yeah, that's it. Earth Golem. Is there a sliding thing up there? Yeah, there is. Hard to spot those. Unless you're really looking for them, it's very easy to miss these. Print. Great, we just need some julep. Agility. She's got pretty good agility now that we boosted her stuff. I mean, Garrett's always gonna be the slowest. It doesn't really matter. Now that we gave her his outfit. So boosting his agility probably isn't gonna help much. Sevbot's not up. No Sevbot. No waifu for RPG fan. Didn't find any good ones in the Discord. Succubus under a different name. I was trying to find favorites. I wonder how many different options that bot has. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. It's a water one, so we're down to the fire and wind ones. So we gotta go back up now. 60,000, Jesus. I feel like trying to find any specific one. Probably should learn Spanish. Guess a lot of oh shit, which one? A lot of clients speak Spanish. For me, it's basically French. My only experience with Spanish is like one course in university, just as an elective. I remember nothing. Just some basic stuff. I mean, French and Spanish are very similar, so I mean, I can, if I if I hear some Spanish words or see some Spanish words, I can probably kind of figure it out. But conversation, no. Should save first. These Ginny are like weak as shit. Unless they run away, it's the only annoying part. I think he broke the bot. It like timed itself out. So self will look into it if it's broken. Do the do. Revived a downed ally. Nice. Actually, she gets a revive of some kind. Hey Saxo, how's it going? So we need a fire and a wind now. We're almost there. Unless I missed one somewhere. If there's any in the overworld, that's the scariest ones to miss, be the overworld ones, because... I mean, actually, overworld ones anywhere, really, because at this point, like, I don't know where I'd go to find some. It's offline. Rip bot. Nope, I just attempted, like, one more level in that cave thing, and then it feels like I definitely need another ability that I don't have, because I can't make any more progress. Like, I need to either... It feels like I either need to lift those boxes up onto a ledge, or I need to jump 2 spaces. I doubt jump 2 spaces is the right thing, so most likely it's something that lets me lift a box onto a ledge. Which we don't have yet. So I'm assuming, because we're going to this this lighthouse thing, so maybe we'll get another ability there. If not, we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, I got a sprained wrist. Ouch. Never fun. I won't ask how you sprained it. Snow, sure, sure. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. This feels like the right way. Cannibal Google. Yeah, it seems like her curse is just going off way more often now. I really need to get her a different weapon and get rid of that cursed one. I know, right? It's the worst thing where it's like, am I going the right way? No, it feels like the right way. I gotta go back, and then... But I mean, that one looks like an exit, so it seems like it would just... It would, like, get me in the overworld, so yeah, let's go underground. Then you kind of go and double back like 3 or 4 times before you finally go the wrong way, because you always want to go the wrong way first. That's the worst feeling is ever going the right way, running into a boss fight and then not being able to go back because you're like the game blocks you from going backwards, kind of thing. That's the worst thing ever. Do an accidental low % run. Oh, that sucks. It's life, though. Yeah, you gotta do it. Gotta make do with what you got, I guess. Play less, watch more. Yeah. Got all these stones here. So Maybe we'll get an ability here. It's like a bunch of sight stones, looks like. Oh wait, that was the right way. Look at this. Well, I kind of wanted to see what the hell this thing was. It looks like a friggin' Pokemon. What happened? That'd be ship. Oh, it's a ship. Perhaps it's time. Isaac, take this. Try to use it. Black Orb, does that let us do something with Good job. Drop the Black Orb. I hate this inventory system. Now use it on the ship. Where's your ship scuttle off the coast? You want to build a snowman? I don't think we even have enough snow here for... I mean, there's snow on the ground, but it's not like... It's not thick snow. It just is. What is this thing? Music law? Well, I need to use some of this crap. Just to get it out of my inventory. Controls the ancient ship. Alright, doesn't seem to give us a psi ability. What's the matter? It's strange, nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Babby have been wrong? No, not Babby. What's wrong? It is not yet time. We must press on to the Babby Lighthouse. Alright, so I'll leave that back for now. Good, take it out of my inventory, I don't need it. We'll return to your ship later. Over here, let's see if there's a... There's like a gin here on this beach. The beach isn't really far off the beaten path, so probably not, but gotta check. It's a beach, maybe a fire one. We already have all the water ones, so. Maybe this is a good time to use that lure hat thing. It's done great for everybody. Why is this defense so low? Uh, 7667, I think it is. So I'm missing a fire one and a wind one, so. Nice. It feels like we still have a bunch. I mean, there's that lighthouse. Almost guaranteed there's one in the lighthouse. And then... I mean, we can go deeper into that cave, but we already got a gin there, so I doubt we'd be getting a second gin in there. And looking at the map, let's see. I mean, once we get the lighthouse and get that ship, we'll probably go to this here, so I bet you there's one there. So maybe there's only... I bet you there's one in the lighthouse and one here somewhere. That's probably what it is. So we're probably okay, but... I'm gonna check here, just in case. I mean, this feels... It doesn't feel off the beaten path enough. That could possibly be one here, just like that other... Well, that little peninsula thing I was checking last. But it's not really off the beaten path either, but... I mean, most of the time when I've found ones in the overworld, it's always been fairly shortly, like maybe 2 encounters or something like that in the area. Like, it never took more than a couple of tries if I was in kind of an appropriate area. Like that obvious little island off to the, you know, a little tiny island that a bridge goes to kind of thing. It was like super obvious there's something in here. Oh, probably. I mean, we'll have to go back to the ship after the lighthouse, so... Shine plasma. Alright, let's go with the lighthouse for now. I won't play it right away. It'll be game 361 unless we get it gets picked during like an RPG quest fast forward before then. Like we got 9 more fast forwards before we get to game 361. So, or sorry, more than that. We got 12 more before we get there. 11 more. So other than RPG Quest fast forward games, all the other games are played in chronological order, so it's just the fast forward games is that little exception to the rule. I really need to get Mia's thing off. Truncheon Fist. Giant Axe. Unleashes Meltdown. Sounds cool. Ruby's right on a Dragon Axe. Not cursed, luckily. I should have saved first just in case, but... God, I need to go sell some shit. There's too much crap in my inventory. Like all these things I have extras of, like I don't need all this shit. This mystery blade, this fairy ring, like all this stuff just needs to get out of my inventory. Oh yeah? You got pretty lucky then? I like getting lucky. Well, it seems like a pretty good axe, so yeah, it's not a surprise that it's a rare drop. Not a surprise at all. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other rare drops I've never got, so I mean, bound to get some every once in a while, right? It's like running into a shiny in Pokemon. I mean, it's a rare chance of running into a shiny, but if you play a full session of Pokemon, and like a full game of Pokemon, there's a decent chance you might run into at least one. But if you're looking for a specific shiny, then obviously it's much less likely. This lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Oh, he's dead now. There, we finally had somebody die. Well, I think he died. I don't know. He vaporized, so he's the only death in this game. He'll be remembered. Nameless soldier number 345 will be remembered. Alright, so this one's more off the beaten path, so maybe something over here. It's still not that off the beaten path, though. Thought it was a Jinn for a second there. Those bees, every time you run to a single bee, it's like... It's that place, actually. Definitely feels like we're getting near the end of it. Like, looking at the map, I mean, well, we're 2 Jinn away from finishing off our Jinn list. And, I mean, the map goes here and then over here, so we're almost at the end of the map. We have that ship that will probably let us go into this little island thing here. And if we find an ability of using... We find a way of like, passing that level in the cave there, the Crossbones Cave, I think it was called. Need to go back there at some point. Hey, Xp, how's it going? Yeah, like it depends if, you know, just the fact that I find all the Jinns doesn't mean I'm at the end of the game, right? I mean, I might not find any more Jinns, but it might be a bunch of end game stuff afterwards. It's haunted. Yeah, so haunted basically just take additional damage every turn. So that's what the bad omen does, has a chance of haunting an enemy. Is he going to be dead too? Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. Oh. Death number 2. Man, they're really racking up the death count now. Oh, there's death number 3 coming. Heavy soldiers are all colossal victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? Oh, this guy didn't die. I recognize one of them. Alchemist who served at Babi. Was it Creighton? Should have mind-read the other ones before they died. My powers are so strange. Who were they? Oh, how could they attack mere scholars? Those barbarians! They weren't in Venus Lighthouse very long. They were headed north towards Babi Lighthouse when I first saw them. Wait, there's a Venus and I thought that was the same thing. I thought the Babi Lighthouse and the Venus Lighthouse were the same thing. Already headed for Babi Lighthouse. Hey Dim, be happy. The entrance to Venus Lighthouse is open. After years of study, our dreams have at last come true. Ugh, if only I could move. Lighthouse is open at last, but at what cost? Yeah, the island I found. It was a weird thing because I was leaving the desert and then what's his name, Yodem, was like, yeah, maybe, it feels like we missed her. Maybe we should check the desert just to make sure. So I went back in and I noticed that red tornado thing had respawned, which is odd considering that was like kind of a boss encounter when I got into it and doused it. It's like, you know, it's weird that they give us the ability of like, you know, encountering this again, so I decided just to let it fly me away and went to that island. I'm assuming that's the Venus Lighthouse? I'm assuming they won't let us by there. I mean, we probably have to go to Babi, so... Or Tolby's soldiers lay defeated. Is this more of their work? No. That voice, it's Yodem. You survived. You suffered great losses. You were fighting a group of 6 people? They were 7. You survived as well. Not for long, I'm sure they're all gonna die. They were 7. Is this the same group you were following before? I'm certain of it. One of them must have been Sheba. She's with them. Sheba, you say? Is this true? I figured she should be in the island or something. So Scholar Creighton was protecting her. I'm sure it was Sheba. Did you hear that, Isaac? What do they want with Sheba? Sheba. They all... Once they finished with us, they headed for Baby Lighthouse. Where do they hope to find at Baby Lighthouse? Let's look at the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Ruins? Of course, the foundations of the lighthouse. And Ferran, the master of Laviero, followed them onto the ruins. I see. Ferran too. Is game blind as hard? I don't know, it's pretty linear. I mean, obviously if you're trying to find everything, maybe, but... it's relatively linear in terms of like where to go next and that. Isaac, let's head for Baby Lighthouse as well. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the Baby Lighthouse because it's under construction. The other lighthouse is the Venus Lighthouse, so let's go there first. Are you concerned about these soldiers? Nah, not really. We're fine. You must hurry to the lighthouse. The lighthouse. Sheba, if anything happens to us, just hurry. Well, I have played 299 RPGs up to this point. So, you know. These kind of games, you know, you can pretty much figure them out pretty quickly. The soldiers insist, Isaac, come on. That hero? Over here. Let's see if there's shops. Trying to get a different staff for Mia. It's probably a gin in here too. It's a town, so it's like a relatively big town. Artifacts. Magical Cossack replenishes PP. Mirror shield deludes enemies. Use cure ailments. Boosts luck. Let's sell some crap first. My inventory cleared out a bit. I don't like the cursed stuff. Let's just sell it. Weasel's Claw. Silver Helm. Oh yeah. I gotta take that lure thing off. Mix. What am I using instead of this? Why didn't I not give this to somebody else? It's my shield. No. Spirit gloves. Does it mean mind read text written for NPCs you can track with times when it's possible to have in your party? Oh yeah. I guess just to cover their bases in case, you know, they don't want to have the game crash or whatever. But they could have just written like, you know, either repeat the same text or something. Yeah. 'Cause they know gamers. Gamers will probably find a way, and well, they know what cheat devices. They know about Game Sharks and, you know, those equivalent things, and you know people have a way of probably getting the ability. It's like, let's just... I wouldn't be surprised if some of those are like Easter egg ones. Where like they know that there's no way you can mind read at this point, but let's get like an Easter egg, like you cheater! How dare you read my mind? You're not supposed to be able to do this. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're just keeping this for healing. There's no point in let's equip this. So we'll keep it around because we can still use it to heal in a pinch. Although he's the slowest, so it's not going to help me much. But I mean, sometimes it's good to be able to heal after somebody attacks. Leather hat around, sell this. This mystery blade, life nourish. Dragon axe. This replenishes HP for like 5 hit points. I don't know if 3 and 4 have special recorded voice dialogue for different party members summoning each other's personas. Oh yeah. It's interesting. You've read almost everything? Yeah. There's a lot of lore, especially with all the dialogue in this and the fact that this game's a blowhard, if you will. It likes to just keep talking forever. This game is definitely a blowhard. Alright, do we have a different staff we can use here? Get this crystal rod. Yeah, let's give her this. Righteous mace, blinding smog, demon axe. That's the one we just sold. Dragon axe, that's one we sold. Vulcan axe we sold. Great sword, master rapier, great axe, war mace. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, any of those nasty rules in Triple Triad are annoying as hell. Especially since you have to, like... It's a lot harder to spot when you have those rules. How an enemy can, like, screw you over. Alright, before we do anything, let's go cure her. Where's the church? Right here. Get rid of this curse. Surprisingly cheap to remove curse. Okay. It doesn't destroy the item, which is nice, so I can sell it for a good chunk of change. Oh, will I beat the games? Like for RPG quests? Well, I mean, RPG quests generally, for most of it anyways, except for just a recent change, is I'm playing the games in chronological order. It's in order that they're released in North America. Only games that are released officially in English, so no games that were fan-translated. Physical only games, which doesn't really affect us up to this point because, you know, that only starts in the PS3 era and whatnot. And yeah, I beat them blind for practically all the games, except for the games I might have personally played before. So it's all like blind playthroughs. I don't aim for complete for like 100% because it's impossible 100% a game blind. But I aim for kind of a completionist percent, I call it. Like I try to do as much as I can in the game before I get bored of the game and move on. And but I did add a new change recently with RPG Quest Fast Forward. So every 5 games from here on, starting with game 305, I'll be playing a game that's kind of chosen by you guys. So I'll randomly choose 5 games, and then you guys get to choose which one of those 5 games you want me to play. And then 5 games from then we'll play another one of those games. So that way we can play some games from the future. Because I've got I got a pretty big collection of games at this point. I've got a full collection of PS1, which we're basically done with PS1 anyways. Full collection of PS1, PS2, PS3, Dreamcast, Xbox 360, Wii, GameCube, and Vita. I actually finished my Vita collection, so those ones are fully complete. PSP, I'm missing 2 titles. PS4, I've got like 150 plus games, so pretty big collection of PS4. Switch, I've got like, I don't know, 30-ish games. What am I forgetting? That's basically it. So those ones are basically fully complete for like physical collection of those games. This is one of the few games I have, like anything prior to the PS1 era, and of course, Game Boy Advance. Oh yeah, DS, 3DS. I got a whole bunch of games for those, so started collecting for those because I got a modded 3DS now. So, but Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color, those are still like emulation. Everything else is all physical media on physical hardware. So looking forward to playing some of those games that are in my collection that probably won't play for decades. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. Artifacts. Okay, so we got this used to cure ailments. What's the defense on this? War gloves reduces my attack power. Virtuous armlet. Problem is, it doesn't tell you what the currently equipped stuff has in terms of abilities. It's hard to remember. Does this one have anything special? Used to restore 100 hit points. Is she really going to use that? I mean, she's a healer. Why would I ever use an item to heal? But then she's not going to use the ability from this armlet either, so either way, this is kind of meh. Yeah, Dark Dawn's gonna be a while away. I mean, unless it comes up with RPG Quest Fast Forward, because I do have the one in my collection, my physical collection, so that could potentially come up as RPG Quest Fast Forward, but I'd have to get to... Because for Fast Forward, I'll always play the earliest game in the franchise with certain, exceptions, like, Fire Emblem, for example. I don't have the Game Boy Advance one, so my first one in my collection is the GameCube one, so that one kind of ended up being the chosen one for the list. And those are pretty separate, so it's not like you need to play the Game Boy Advance ones to play the GameCube version. But for the most part, I'll be playing the earliest one in the franchise. In case of in case of Golden Sun, that one would be one I almost guaranteed to make an exception, because I'm sure Dark Dawn is probably a sequel, at least probably ties in heavily to the other Golden Sun games, so you can't really play that one without playing Golden Sun 2. So if we ever rolled that one, then that one I'd have to replace it with original Golden Sun, or Golden Sun 2. But I mean, there's going to be a very small number of games where that's going to apply. A couple games that have prequels on, Game Boy Advance. I mean, that's a pretty slim number. What deludes enemies means? Does it reflect spells? Magical Cossack. There's a lot of freaking agility. No, it's not worth it. What's the Spirit Gloves do? Deep Story? Oh yeah? it kind of sucks that the franchise is basically gone now. I mean, we haven't seen anything since the DS era. You never know. I mean, they might decide to make like a loose elemental power. They might decide to make like a collection or something like that, and maybe release the previous games, and then get enough hype, and they might go and release it again or make some sequels. So I get some more defense. I lose some attack power. Do I really mind about him losing attack power? I can give it to her. She'll lose like 1 defense, but what's her armlet do right now? Her armlet's just like the healing one, right? So yeah, let's give her this. I'll take that shield. This on through Smash Brothers, yeah. Is there Golden Sun characters in Smash Brothers? I mean, probably is. I mean, is it whatever characters exist on Smash Brothers? It's if it's a franchise that was on Nintendo, and not even on Nintendo. I mean, hell, well, I guess Final Fantasy VII is not available on Nintendo now, but if it exists, it's in Smash Brothers. Just sell this. Isaac needs assist trophy? Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They'd have to go with they would have to do a remaster first, kind of to test the waters and see if there's any interest in the franchise, and then of course, you know, if it sells well, then maybe make a sequel. I really doubt they would just suddenly come out of nowhere with a sequel, and that's unlikely. You would definitely have to test the waters. But hell, so many games released remakes there on the Switch and that. I mean, why not a Golden Sun remake? Coming of the ruins must have been a warning. We have seen many omens of bad things to come. We saw one when Sheba was taken to from Laviero too. Need to find that the Jinn. We have to go back to the Venus. So, yeah, the Venus lighthouse. We need to go back there. So obviously we have to go here. So need to go see what's in Venus. Probably got to fight what's their faces. Lucky medal. Sheba can't use her powers in a time like this. They're useless. I'd like to believe in Sheba. Please, Sheba, use her power to escape from them. Could Farad have tricked us all? Sheba doesn't have any mystic powers. She couldn't have been taken hostage. Legendary savior will appear in the sky. I was a fool for believing the savior was Sheba. I love how nobody's helping out these guards. The townspeople are just like, whatever. Let them die over there. It's not like the ones at the near the lighthouse where there's nobody around that can help them. I bet Sheba can use her powers to escape them. They all have a lesson coming to them. They'll learn why Sheba is called the Holy Childhood Laviero. Oh yeah, I mean, even if they had like kind of burnt a bridge, if you will, saying, "Oh yeah, you know, the world is destroyed." I mean, they always make like a prequel. There's never a way of like completely shutting off a franchise where they can't make sequels or prequels, right? They'll always find a way. But it's just, is there enough? Like, did the DS version sell well enough? Does Camelot even care about making RPGs anymore? Like, yeah, they haven't made a game since 2018 for, you know, they've been concentrating on sports games. Like, do the people who made like Golden Sun, like the developers and the team that made Golden Sun, are they even around with Camelot anymore? They might have moved on. So it's all about the logic, the possible, you know, possibility of the game coming back. If it does come back, it might be completely different. Sheba is our only home. If something happens to her, Levior is finished. What do you plan to do with Sheba in the ruins? No, I must not think such horrible things. Psy crystal. Well, Nintendo doesn't own Camelot in any way, so... I mean, Camelot's done a lot of first-party stuff for Nintendo, like, obviously, you know, the Mario sports games and stuff, but they're not a first-party publisher. They're like a third-party publisher. It's almost like a second-party publisher, right? They do first-party things for Nintendo. Fran followed Sheba. I'm sure he'll rescue her. Fran still has not returned. What could be happening? His wife seems very calm considering. Down, she must be worried about Sheba. Devil raised Sheba as though she was their only child. When someone like Sheba kidnapped, it worries us all. Retro Studios. Oh. Hey, Dream Boss. How's it going? She's frying freshwater fish from the river. Oops. Fish is fried crispy. You could even eat their bones. You. I see Sheba up in the sky and raised her lovingly. I know Fran will rescue that child. It's so painful to think that even anything bad can happen to Sheba. I would take her place if I could. Maybe a second Donkey Kong Country, because I thought Donkey Kong Returns wasn't very good. There's no father will save my elder sister Sheba. I just wish somebody would please rescue my sister Sheba. Sega Frontier vibes. It does have that kind of art style, but definitely not the play style. That kind of pre-rendered style, yeah, definitely has very Sega Frontier style look to it. Now, why is there a plant that goes down there? Sounds like community's lost in depression. One day it'll come back. One day. What's the bait told you? That's what led to happening to Sheba. Abby's responsible for all of it. Sounds like guys. Bomb's like right next to me. Can all hope, yeah. Reminds me of the greens from the area. Looks so fluffy. It'll go good with any food. Rice and potatoes. Bread. I'm sorry. I'm so worried about Sheba. I can't concentrate. No matter how much I worry, there isn't anything I can do. Now, to work. Work. House cleaning, changing sheets, it's all done, right? Just not myself. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. So why is there a... It's like plant on the roof. Which means very likely we're gonna get like a djinn that's gonna jump to that roof. We have to get to it. Yeah, there's the djinn right there. It's fire. How do we get there? There's a plant there too, so it feels like we'd have to jump up there. Let's see, that plant looks like it's glowing. They took Sheba and they headed for the ruins. Apparently. Is there anything I can push? Ruby's most precious belongings kept here. No one may enter. We can climb to that roof over there. So, there's gotta be a way of, like, going from this roof to that roof over there somehow. Oops. Obviously not with anything I currently have. Can I jump? Okay, I can jump over here. Just over here. Warrior's helm. Oh, one second, guys. I'm back, sorry. Lose 2 defense, but get some PP, might as well. Okay, I can jump from that guy's roof to that one over there. Can jump over. It's gonna run, obviously. If we cast help on him. Oh. I picked him up. Thought he was gonna run away for sure. Nice. Alright, all we have left is this one, which is very likely one of those 2 towers, probably the Venus Tower that we passed. Penetrate defense with a melting blast. Let's go back to that tower. Let's go back through here anyways at some point to get to the Babby Tower, so... See if there's any artifacts at the item shop. Nothing. Nothing good anyways. I mean, not more than just basic rounds. I mean, we gotta come back here anyways, so... The big thing was just, while I was here, I figured I'd look for a Djinn. And we do have to return back through there, so... More worried about, I don't want to go too far in one direction. Oh, how do they open the door of the Venus Lighthouse? I mean, it almost feels like... I mean, we obviously have to go through the Venus Lighthouse to stop them, but it's weird that they let us progress without going through the Venus Lighthouse. It's so long to see what's inside the Venus Lighthouse, but... Can't even move without feeling terrible pain. Kraden told me to stop, but they attacked anyway. Dang scholars, how vicious. Kraden hadn't been there, he surely would have been killed. Seems like those statues, when I was reading his mind, those statues are definitely immovable. At least we can use some power on them. So that's obvious when you use reveal because it's the same color, but it's probably on purpose. Kraden went inside, but came back and said this isn't the entrance. We searched the entire lighthouse. There's no other entrance. Kraden said something about this being the exit. I wonder what he's discovered. There are words carved into relief. If you seek to climb the Venus Lighthouse, first seek the power within. Obtain the power, see with the eyes of truth, and the way shall open. For the path I reveal is not the beginning. The true beginning lies down the ancient pathways on distant soils. So we have to go through Babby Lighthouse, maybe? So maybe we can't. Well, it said distant soils, so... Maybe we have to go through... I don't know if we have to go to the Babby Lighthouse to get that black orb to work, or we have to go through this lighthouse. It's confusing because they use the two lighthouses synonymously. Because it feels like we have to go through that island probably to get the entrance, the true entrance or whatever. But let's just visit here while we're here. Oh jeez, what the hell? I looked at Chad, look back, Ivan's at 1 hit point. Somebody must have did some sort of attack that brought him down to 1 HP. Melted. Oh, there's these blocks here, so whatever ability we get here, that's probably the one we need to use in that cave. So there you go. So I knew we were missing an ability. And yeah, it's like we need to be able to jump up somehow, because I can't see being able to do anything there unless we're able to like jump on top of those. So maybe we get some sort of jump ability. Maybe what we get just jump up ability. I would explore after the door opened. While I was searching this room, Kraden and the others appeared. He did something to the statue that made that floor light up. I wonder what mysteries the statue holds. Kraden said the statue indicates the true path, but how? How indeed? haven't seen that mortal blade thing insta-killing anybody in a while. Suspicious. Let's move this one, can I? Push, but I can't pull him. I can't push the block further than this. It'd be great if we could carry the block and drop it into the ground. Yeah. Can our Psynergy help us at all? It's definitely need some sort of ability we don't have yet. I'm sure we're gonna have to use in that other cave, so once we find it, we have to go back to that cave. So that's a good thing. Kind of weird is like I tried everything on those freaking blocks, like they had to be something else, so. Just like insta-kill that. I guess Drown has the ability of insta-killing. Good to know. Only 7 lowered. Is that a alert cap on? Feels like the encounter rate is just higher. No, I'm pretty sure I took it off. Feels like it's just higher than normal. Man, they really like Ivan, don't they? What the hell? Back to the entrance. A lucky cap. Boost critical hits, restores PP. It's using for caps right now. Boosting critical hits always take. Maybe a Depth's Helm. Just these two can't use, right? Yeah. Missed an opportunity. But a mimic? Huh. Yeah, what the hell? Drown seems to be way better at killing things than, you know, everything else. So we did everything except for that hidden passage there. No. Let's go here. Carry stone? Alright, that's probably what we need for those. Like Garrett was saying, we need a way to carry these things. Well, here you are. Those carry when they're equipped. Move light objects. Those don't look that light. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back. Come back here later. Let's go back to that... Go back to that cave. Shine plasma. To the cave. Worst part of like, going to that cave is having to go back and walking through the freaking desert again. That part sucks. I hope there's not another power past that we need that we don't have yet. Wouldn't surprise me. I guess let me know how close we're, because I figured that cave is probably need all the abilities in that cave. Because I mean, every puzzle basically up to this point have used all the abilities we needed or we had to get past all those puzzles up to this point. So if we get to the end of it, it means we have all the abilities. Apparently I suffocated a ghost. I don't know how the hell that happens. It's pretty impressive. Alright, Dan, those games. Bye for now. I wish there was a there's like a warp ability, a teleport ability of some kind. Here. Yeah, drowning things seem to be really efficient at insta-killing enemies. Way better than this friggin' assassination blade. Yeah, I did most of it. Just got to a point where I guess I needed that carry ability. I was like, how do I keep going here? I can't do anything else. It's clear we need another ability, so... I should really try, like, the different classes, too. It's just, I don't feel like trying to figure out classes. These ones are working. It's not like this game's hard in any way. Plus the fact that you become, like, total shit after you switch. Seer, these... Swordsman... I mean, there's probably combinations, like, if I have, like, let's say 2 of these and maybe, like, a mix of these. Or Ruffian. Stay a Ruffian, they're both Ruffians now. Savage. Barbarian. Berserker. Berserker has a lot of freaking defense or attack HP. How much HP did I start with? Barbarian, yeah. Pair of berserkers. Yeah. No spoilers. The barbarian. Of course, this is like if I'm staying with like. It's like Berserker seems. Let me take a look at the stats here compared to like our base stats, because these seem really high. Like negating the abilities we get, I mean, just in terms of just pure damage output. Let's see if there's anything higher than this as we switch back. So it's down. Let's just go all the way back to the previous one. I mean, all the way on the way there, it's all going to be worse. So it's probably something similar too if we. Alright, so compare the stats here compared to what we had. So we had 549 HP, so more HP with Berserker, or Berserker. We would have ended up. PP, we'd have less, but I mean, you know, it's not like I need to use that much PP. Oh, just one second, guys. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Hey, Gargummer. How's it going? Alright, so yeah. So stats. So far, less PP, but I mean, that's expected. Attack is way higher, like 412 versus 358. Defense. Yeah, I should have been working or trying these classes out for a while, but you know, it's like this game's hard, so it's like these classes are good. Agility is higher. Luck is lower, but who cares? I mean, luck, I guess, crits, but... So the Barbarian is like... Or, not Barbarian. Berserker would be a better class all around. At least, not counting the abilities. Just in terms of pure damage. I'm kind of curious if I, like, say... If I go completely, like, a different way in terms of... Like, don't even have any sort of earth. Defender... Okay, it seems like water makes me more of a tank. Cavalier. Guardian. Shaman. She's a druid. So it seems like these combinations can be the best. Like one of your original one plus like everything else from another class seem to be really good. Let's see, stat compared to the Barbarian. So health-wise, more health than the Barbarian, or the Berserker. I'm calling Barbarian Berserker. PP is higher on this one, 139. Attack, definitely better on the Berserker. Defense, not surprisingly higher on this one. Definitely seems like a tank. Guardian, right? Agility, way lower on this one. Luck is higher. I mean, if I want just pure damage output, this is not even counting abilities. The biggest problem with this is that I'd lose like my healing and stuff, right? Oh, he does get the wish, so Isaac can become a healer kind of thing. Gets a void as well. So that's. I do have that, encounter fewer monsters. Then he'd basically become my main healer. I don't really like that. She would get. Oh, she actually gets. Oh, they both get wish. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So we get 2 healers. Just we have like no other abilities. We have no attacking abilities. But if I just wanted, she's what? She was a druid, right? Yeah. Hey, Matt. Beyond the Beyond? Yes. It is good. I should have been trying these classes out for a while. But I'm betting this is only possible now that we have, like, all of them except for, obviously, the winged ones. Interesting. I'm curious about, like, let's say if I do a weird combination, like, let's say throw some wind in there. Cavalier, so downgrade. It's like a mix or something where I can just get like... Right, so there's a defender... Illusionist... like 2 of each, for example. What happens then? I can't have 2 of each. What do I do? There's Illusionist... Defender... So I'm thinking it's only like 2 elements you can have at once. So anything more than 2 just doesn't work, really. So let's just go away completely from Earth. Let's try some like other combinations here. Yeah. Become a hermit. Wait, no, I'm looking at even. It's confusing. Becomes a shaman. What abilities does shaman have? Let's see, a caster class. So a bunch of heals, not much else. Let's try wind. Stays a shaman. Just as soon as you put anything of his correct element there, so shaman might just because of all water. Yeah, so all water would turn him into a shaman. So it seems like, I mean, there's probably other like weird combinations here, but it seems like mostly your own class plus one other class. Let's just try Cavalier, a Dragoon. That's another new one there. Savage. Savage isn't that good. Let's see. Dragoon compared to that Berserker. Berserker has definitely way more attack. Dragoon has more PP. Attack. Or HP, sorry. So Berserker has more HP, has more attack. Dragoon has more defense, not surprisingly. Actually, has more defense than our than that Guardian dude. And agility kind of sucks. So a lot of luck though. So Dragoon seems to be very critical heavy. This just kind of reduces. So we're kind of going to different. Barbarian. Let's go pure fire and then throw some like wind in there. Samurai. Oh wow, it's 583, so this guy's got the most hit points so far. PP 121, so more PP. Attack lower than Berserker, but like again a lot more hit points. Defense is definitely one of the highest, so this seems to be a really good like high like tank class. It's like decent attack, but definitely definitely a really nice one here. Let's write that one down. Let's write these down. I'm assuming each person probably gets different classes. I should have been like testing these way before, but I imagine most of these are only possible once you get 7. Like some of these good ones. So this is, I'm assuming each person gets a different class as well, like different combinations. So Isaac. So this was 4 fire plus 3 wind equals samurai. Ninja. Lots of agility. Like a lot of agility. Everything else kind of sucks though. Didn't check like any of my abilities. Yeah. So Samurai has like no abilities. I mean, Ninja gets like some, maybe Ninja's kind of a samurai with like a weaker samurai with abilities. I didn't check Berserker either. I'm assuming Berserker probably gets no abilities either. That's probably the main disadvantage of those. Really good stats, but can't do shit. So we lose a lot of hit points, gain a little more PP. We lose a very minor amount of attack compared to Samurai. Defense drops by a good amount, but a lot of agility, which is nice. It's bad my luck doesn't go up though. You think ninjas would be really good at critical strikes kind of thing, right? Alright, that's an ability there. Gale. Attack with the wind's might. No, and there might be like invisible like effects too, like Ninja might have a chance of insta-killing an enemy or something, but Shanker. Alright, so it seems like Samurai is definitely the best so far. Let's try wind and then wind and water. Shanter. This is probably a very caster-centric class. Aesthetic. Aesthetic. Your mind back in the day, yeah. I intended to make that samurai, but I mean, so far the samurai definitely has the best, like the best like effects, like stats, I should say. But the problem is, I mean, I'd be using water, so it means no heals. I definitely need a healer. I mean, that's. Oh, she still get okay. So she just naturally gets heals. Alright, so you don't need to have. It's not based on her water, which is good. Because you know she has no water right now, she's able to cast heals. So I think we're fine. So let's try that samurai again here. Wait, isn't it 4 fire plus 3 water? No. Was it 4 water plus 3 fire? No. Was I looking at the wrong person? Might have been looking at the left side, not the right side. But damn it. What's the combination? I was playing with fire and water, right? You know, it was like looking at the wrong side. Or maybe it's... Wait, does the aura matter? No, it can't matter. That would make sense. The type matter? No. If I have like tonic over like fizz or something. Yeah, so I doubt that makes a difference. How the hell did I have... What the hell is the combination? Oh yeah, I mean, so far I've had 0 issues just having everybody the same type. It's just like, hey, let's try this for the hell of it. I like started seeing these cool classes. I don't know how the hell I got there now though. Was it maybe I was doing air and not water? I think the problem is I was looking the left side, not the right side. Okay, there we go. So it was air, yeah. So it's air plus oh yeah, wind. I put W, that threw me off. Wind. I read it as water. A. Let's put A. It's my own notes threw me off. Frig. There you go, samurai. So samurai. Of course, I guess the actual ones I give them probably make a difference in terms of stats. Yeah, so these affect stats, but you don't have to change the class. Somebody's attack. It's a minor difference, but you know, can add up, I guess. Alright, next. So let's see if we can make him... So, let's give him all one type here to start off with. So, I mean, it's gonna be... I mean, water is gonna be mostly healer, so... Let's try some earth. Cavalier. Dragoon. Dragoons are pretty good. Savage. Let's try some wind in there. I should go get the last wind one first, most likely in the Venus Tower. Oh, there you go. Make another samurai. Kind of stumbled on that one. His luck's horrible though. We have 2 samurais. Although, no, I probably need one more wind to make like a, if I want a ninja and a samurai. The diviner. Here are your best bet. It seems like the best combination is elements that they have nothing to do with. So having her with water might be a bad thing. Let's see. If I give this guy, I can make him a ninja like this, but I mean, that'd be more because I guess I'm losing a dude. It seems like water definitely puts you towards the caster style. Dragoon. Oops. Elder. Elder seems like a downgrade. Let's try this. Ranger and medium. Turn to a shaman. Seems like a downgrade though in every way. Medium seems like a pretty good one. Nobody's got any abilities. I mean, probably because it's new classes, right? So I'm assuming they would have abilities, but probably she doesn't have heal. She doesn't have AoE heal. He does, though, for some reason. Apparently Dragoons can heal. Let's try it. Do a couple of fights and see if they learn new abilities. Alright, where was I going? I lost track of what I was doing. I got sidetracked with like, hey, let's make classes. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing that cave thing. When you build them for a while, it's just like I didn't feel any need. I mean, I still don't feel any need, but it's more of one of those like, let's try it, just for kicks. I mean, this game is easy as hell, so the default just dumping everything into one character works fine. Are we there yet? Good thing we have to redo those. There we go. That's the one. Wait, no? Did I not? Ah, I must not have pushed that one when I went through this. My bad. Let's not forget this. Here. Damn it! Why did I not push those after finishing these puzzles? Arr. Alright, actually no. This is the right path. Okay, so we haven't actually used carry yet, but now 99% sure that's what we need here. Alright, let's see what how this works. I'm assuming we'll lift it up and then we'll be able to move it, kind of thing. Yeah, so it's basically a combination of like move and lift. So we need to get that chest first. I really hope I don't get past this room. It's like, oh, you need another ability that we don't have yet. Guess we'll find out soon. Psy crystal. Boo. Can we like lift this and put it back towards us, or do we have to reset the puzzle? Nope. I guess I can move it from here. Oops, I think it's right. I can't jump down. Could be too easy. Reset the puzzle. Alright, so we gotta move it to this one, and then we gotta move it here. My problem is you need to be able to jump across here, but if I just move it here, then I can't. Oh no, that's fine. I don't know why this path winds all the way over here, and it seems kind of pointless. I guess just to block off that ladder. Thought maybe I had to move this block across this path. Stop cutting yourself, Garger. Put the knife down. It's all that cardboard. Cardboard cuts are the worst. And paper cuts sting, but cardboard cuts, ugh. Alright, okay, we need to carry this one over here. You're missing your nails if you're cutting yourself, I think. Who needs nail scissors? That's what teeth are for. Oh, wait. No dogs to scratch. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's totally not cursed. Totally not cursed at all. Wicked mace. I wouldn't mind a cursed item that actually damages us versus one that keeps you from like attacking. I could probably heal that out. It's a lot of damage. At least she has poison, death, curse. This one actually tells you it's cursed, right? In the other ones didn't tell you that. It was obvious that they were cursed, but not often they actually just bluntly say, "Yeah, it's it's cursed." Like, just in case you weren't aware. Wait, how do we get down from here? Oh, how do we get down here? Just go back. Right. Next. Let's get all those chests. Let's go this way. Can we lift it and go sideways? I'm assuming we can. Wrong one. It's 177 coins. I'm thinking there's at least 2 more chests like that, so there's probably 2 more areas. It feels like 999 coins would be like the last one. Or an even 1,000. Yeah, it's at least 1 more area. Hey, let's check out these new classes. Didn't want to do it on a boss fight of all things, but the only problem is, how's it gonna work actually? Because if we, yeah, we're gonna like, because if we release our Jin in anyway, that's one problem with these classes. Which is like lose stats significantly. Yeah, I should have tried it against these bosses, I should say. Oh wait, yeah, these abilities were like not there in our list. Oh, because I was looking at usable abilities, right? I didn't even look at the actual full abilities. Dragon Cloud, Demon Knight, Rockfall, Rockslide, Lava Shower, Molten Bath, Demon Spear, boost attack with a Demonic Blade, Angel Spear, the Heavenly Blades. It's just a full party attack boost. I mean, these are different names, so there might be stronger versions of those abilities we had. So I should check out the Ninja then. Probably has some cool abilities. Briar Blast, Mad Blast, Fiery Blast, Fiery Blast, Slash, Wind Slash, Douse, Wrench, Volcano Eruption. He's got shitty abilities, but I mean, I'm expecting him to have good abilities. I think it's because I have like this kind of extra one here that's just messing me up. prisms if I dump one of these. I get shine plasma if I dump one of these. I lose all these other ones, which I don't really care about. If I dump this one, I don't lose anything. So it seems the ranger is basically based on this, not... or on these ones, I should say. So this doesn't really change the fact that I'm a ranger, just lowers my stats. Let's do this. Curse, Haunt, Bolt, Flash Bolt, Blue Bolt, Froth Spear. Let's try Blue Bolt. Game name this channel after. Or is there an actual RPG quest game coming out? That would be interesting. Yeah, summons are pretty powerful. I mean, this is more of just like, hey, let's try out these things for the hell of it. It's more of a... the game's too easy, let's just change things up a bit. Ow. Probably not a good thing to do it on like a basically a boss fight. So, not the best time to do this, but... Well, considering it's the first time I've used them, I mean, and we're going against like basically a boss fight, not a good idea. Do we have any revivers actually? Shit, I didn't even notice. Not reviving. We do have a whole bunch of the water thingies, but. No revivers. Should have looked at that first. I guess my tanks are really tanky. Dragon Cloud. That's what this looks like. She's got revive at least. Gotta make sure Mia stays alive. Some damage, pathetic damage, but. Damn it. Stop stunning Mia. These stuns are getting really annoying. Yeah, they sound powerful, but they seem very impressive. I mean, the stat-wise, I mean, the classes have really good stats. I should check out the ninja abilities. Got that one dead. Demon Knight. Lava Shower. I mean, these don't have a lot of PP, so not a lot of PP usage. They're probably not that great. Briar. Yeah, better off just to do like regular attacks instead of magical attacks. It's got the cure poison. Ivan especially is like super weak. So in terms of the actual abilities themselves, they're shit. But I mean, stats are nice. And it sucks that Garrett is my healer. he's you know, one of my main damage healers, and he's the healer, the main healer. It's like, yeah, this is not gonna be good. Set. Oh, that was the dude. So he has to carry the party. Yeah, but I mean, he does way better job, you know, doing his normal work. I think make Ivan the healer. Like Ivan doesn't really have good stats or anything. Let's see if we can we turn. So, what class is he? He's a Dragoon. I mean, the Dragoon class itself isn't too bad, which is the fact that he has healing. Probably because he has all this water stuff. So what if we switch that out for like... Can't we switch out for wind? I don't have enough wind. Ruffian... Oops. I'm a ninja. I want to check out the ninja abilities. Does he stick with ninja if I give him this? Okay, stays as ninja. So maybe this might be good for now. Or if I give him another Earth one. That turns to samurai. He's a samurai too, right? Yeah. Let's just see what ninja has. Gale Lift, Shuriken, Death Plunge. Plunge your weapon to a foe. I mean, isn't that a normal attack? So Mars Jin on every character. Hey, Kalam. Yeah. Well, it's the first time. I mean, I'm getting near the end, but first time playing one of the classes. But of course, no spoilers. Anyway, Cluster Bomb, Typhoon, Thunderbolt. Ninja got some cool abilities. They definitely seem ninja specific. They got these little like scrolls beside them, like Ninpo. So Ninja's got some neat neat abilities anyways. Nothing I'll probably use, but... Problem is I don't have a healer now. If I put fire on her... Somebody to have healer. Needs a healer. God damn it. This is my healing. Oh yeah. And just be cool. Let's see. Maybe if I give her, I'll give her water at all. He's a white mage. Ooh. That's got to be a healer. Yeah. We don't get the regular like single target heals, but we get the wish wells. What else does white mage get? Prism, plasma, shine plasma, restore. Restore, yeah, that's a new one. Dull, ward. Yeah, I'm still missing one, but I'm pretty sure it's in that. I mean, I've been pretty thorough with searching for them. I'm pretty sure the last one I'm missing is in the Venus one. As soon as I got the carry ability, I went back to this cave, so I'm sure that the Venus lighthouse has one, because I barely went into it, so yeah, maybe we'll stick with white mage on him. Problem is, who do I give this last thing to? When this turns into a samurai, I need to give him another water, another wind one. Who gets this water or this earth one? That turns him from white mage to medium. Guess she's stuck with it. Where does she have ability-wise? Savant. Well, at least, I mean, Isaac being a healer is not a problem, so... If I give this to somebody else, okay, that stays him as ninja, so let's do that. Which one's the best one? So, which one gives him anything give him an attack boost? 337, 376. Some extra agility as well. Let's give him this. There we go. She probably has like no abilities. Hail Prism is the only ability she has. Pretty pathetic abilities for Mia, but I guess she'll just attack for now. Yeah, I mean, I said this is like the first time I've really been trying classes other than the basic ones, so... Alright, so where we use freeze, I guess. So we can move that rock. Not in this direction. We can't freeze after lifting this? Probably not. I'm gonna say hopefully somebody has freeze after all that. I would basically melt this thing. Does it stay melted? Like if I freeze it now? Actually, is there a reason to freeze it right now? Yeah. Let's go over here first. Go to the treasure. The shitty treasure. swear they were back to like freeze now. I don't know if we use freeze in the other puzzles. Oh yeah, this dungeon is great. Lots of cursed things in this dungeon. I guess I can grab this chest here. Oh, 188. I'm pretty sure, I'm betting 999 or 1000 is probably the last one, so that kind of gives me an idea that we're getting close to the end of this dungeon. Alright, let's do this. Huh, yeah, that's the problem. Reset. I know, right? He doesn't want to get his feet wet. These boots were worth a lot of money. This game earned a seizure warning. I'm sure on a Game Boy screen it wouldn't have been... Oh crap, that's right, we can't go this way. Wouldn't have been too bad. So I need to freeze this, and I have to melt this afterwards, so... I guess, yeah, I can jump down. I can jump back here and then jump down and melt it. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Oops. Adversary. 137 hours. Oh, for Dragon Warrior, yeah, it's gonna be a while, I'm sure. It's gonna happen at some point, probably, maybe, but not anytime soon. Monster Hunters. Well, it depends on how much, like, you know, what I do in those games. It's like any of those open world games, right? They could potentially be one of the longest games, but only if I let it. If I play like a, you know, if I play something like the Elder Scrolls games, I mean, big open worlds where if I decide to do everything, come on, every side quest and that, it can definitely take more than that, but at any point I could be like, alright, I'm concentrating on the main story now, let's ignore all the side stuff, and then, you know, take a lot less time. No MMOs for RPG Quest. Anything that requires online is not going to be part of my list. Mainly, well, for a couple of reasons. Number one, MMOs have no ending, per se, and any other games that require online services, well, by the time I get to them, in RPG Quest, it's a good chance the servers are no longer there, so... And those games are completely unusable at that point. Alright, what's in the main chest? Cleric's ring. Sounds like a healing ring of some kind. Probably a wish well style ring. Remove the curse's effects. Okay. Oh, does that mean we can equip something and then we don't get the curse effect? Oh. That's actually really good. Let's make sure first. I hadn't actually tried that mace beforehand to see, you know, what the actual effect is, but I'm assuming this will let me use it without getting cursed. Yeah, careful with any sort of spoilers or mechanical spoilers. I'm trying to do this blind, so I'll figure it out, don't worry. I played many, many games. So we'll try it on this boss. Bosses. Alright. Boost my strength. Thunderbolt mist. See if this works on these guys. Shine plasma. She's got like nothing. Got prism. There you go. Yeah, how many sets of stairs have we gone down at this point? We're like, what, 10 floors underground at least? That worked. Oh. Yeah, Mia's the weakest link right now. Jesus. Magic shield. Let's try this death plunge. Well. It's pretty decent damage. Although I'm sure I can probably do just as much just by regular attacking, plus I can crit, so... Casting Wish Well with him. Yeah, this game isn't too bad. The combat's pretty good. The biggest problem with this game is like this game just doesn't shut up when it comes to cutscenes and that. Like the characters just love repeating each other. They just love having, you know, it's like they padded every cutscene to be triple the length that it should be, just by having these characters repeat each other and just do like mindless just banter for no reason. Just really drags on the cutscenes. Let's give me some cures if I dump this. Put to sleep. Yeah, this is really good JRPG for sure. Good for now. Brain. Deadly poison. Right down that line. Eh. Nobody die. The trails, yeah. The tactics spin off. Run summons for the 3 months. Thank you so much for continuing support summons. Let's go. You're indeed going. Yeah, that'd be funny if they return to like Shining Force using Golden Sun. Golden Force. It'd be perfect. Because everybody wants like an actual Shining Force, not like the crap that is Shining Force nowadays. Or the Shining series, I should say. Shining series is basically dead now. Please eat your chocolates. Yeah, I think everybody wants a new Camelot RPG, but except for Camelot. Camelot's like, eh. Not really. We don't feel it. Neptune. I love these summons too. Like for GBA, these are cool looking summons. Yeah, Camelot just makes sports games now. Yeah, let's hope so. I mean, one can hope. As long as it's not like some sort of mobile only. God, imagine that. We don't like people, therefore we're gonna make a mobile only game. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. They've just been making sports games. I don't think they know how to make an RPG anymore. They forgot how to do that. It would be amazing. I mean, hopefully it's not wishful thinking kind of thing, but... I mean, if anything, a remake would be more likely, just because, you know, you gotta test the waters and see if there's still interest in the franchise, and it's easy and cheap to make, which, I mean, companies love easy and cheap, easy money, you know what I mean? Chose not to acknowledge anything that shines after 1999. Golden Sun got a new trademark? Oh yeah? Hmm. That's interesting. Death Lunge. Sounds like people hate the GBA. Well, I imagine the original GBA probably sucks. Unless you're using headphones or something. Imagine the speaker is probably tinny as shit. It's hitting people with bamboo sticks. Well, it's a ninja ability, so it'd be like bamboo traps or whatever. Although I don't know how that would directly damage the enemy. I'm assuming it's like just if the enemy attacks you, they do damage. Late 2018. But considering the length of time it takes to make a game, I mean, who knows? Might see a game. Maybe they'll announce it this year or something like that, with a Nintendo Direct of some kind. Would be amazing. Bum, ba, 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 bum. So 20-year anniversary? Yeah, that'd be perfect. I mean, this game, I mean, I'm playing in chronological order. We're in the holiday season of 2001, so the 20-year anniversary would be at the end of this year. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Like, I'm definitely thinking more a remaster than a new one. I mean, either way would be great. But considering every company's doing remasters now, and considering how cheap they are to make compared to new games, I can see them testing the waters first. And if they see people are like, hey, yeah, you know, they sell a bunch of units, then it'd be a pretty good excuse for them to make a Golden Sun 4. These WAV files. Yeah, I guess there's that too. I mean, if it was a remaster, it wouldn't take, 3 years to make a remaster. So, yeah. Very likely if they're making a new Golden Sun, it would be like a 4, not like a remake. Or at least not a remaster. Well, just because they split it beforehand doesn't mean it's not a 2. $999 coins. Yeah, it's gotta be like last place here. Water of life. Yeah. Naming conventions a pain in the ass, aren't they? Oops. You know what else is weird? Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 4 are exactly the same game, and Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 6 are exactly the same game. Naming conventions, gotta love them. give him these because he's like the main healer now. Although I guess I can have her use it on him for now until we get the last dude. Well, that's what I think. That's why I think making a... Hey, Minthir, how's it going? Well, that's why I think making like a remaster for Golden Sun would be a better idea first. Maybe they'll do both. Maybe they're doing both, right? They might have a remaster for the original trilogy, or maybe even just the first two, and then they're like currently working on a number 4, so they're gonna release number 4, but they're gonna maybe for the anniversary they'll release, you know, the original ones, at least the first one. So it could be something to that effect. And then, you know, obviously if there's like just to get some buzz, because I imagine if they release 4, especially if it ties into the previous franchise in any way, then that's kind of it's hard to you know, release a new game in a franchise that's been out for a long time that not many people have access to anymore, without, unless of course it's completely separate from the other games in every way and they're not tied to each other. Final Fantasy stopped at Final Fantasy X. I mean, I don't think there'd be any way Final Fantasy would have stopped at Final Fantasy X, but... Alright, so we need to reach there, so... Looks like we're gonna have to... basically have to get the leftmost one to a point where it's gonna block this one from moving more than one step, so... Up there. Well, right now, I mean, there is no end for RPG Quest, technically. Like, I keep adding new games. There you go, Cause. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a great game. But yeah, I mean, RPG Quest doesn't really have an ending yet. Like, the way I basically define RPG Quest to be me playing any games that are released physically, specifically, in English, officially, so no fan translations, and that don't require like online services or anything like that. So until they stop making physical games, which I'd be surprised if we see physical games in the next generation after the PS5 and that, then yeah, it's pretty much at that point it's basically the end of RPG Quest if that happens. But I don't know what I'm actually doing here, but let's just move some stuff around and see if we can make anything cool happen. Right now, I don't plan on doing physical releases that are like limited run releases, so like limited run games, anything that was released in just a very small batch. So I'm only counting the retail releases, so no limited run only releases, or equivalent ones like special reserve games, any of those little other limited run wannabes, if you will. So right now it's technically just retail releases, but I mean that change down the road if I decide, alright, I'm doing limited run ones. But I mean, my game collection basically starts with PS1, so I don't have anything prior to PS1 in terms of like NES, SNES, but I have a physical collection that includes all the PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii, PSP, and Vita. Like those are, well, sorry, PSP I'm missing 2 games, but all those consoles I have a full retail physical release, or physical collection. I got 150 plus PS4 games. I mean, most, like 95% of the PS4 game library. Same thing with Switch. So I got a pretty big physical collection of the games. So you know, I mean I do personally collect some limited run games here and there, but I don't include them in RPG Quest. But yeah, I've been collecting for a while. I kind of wish I started collecting before, you know, like the older systems were insanely expensive. I mean, hell, the new systems are insanely expensive as it is. So what am I even doing here? I'm trying to. So I need to get that one just to move over one, but. What? You'd have to. Don't know what exactly I'm trying to do here. Did I bring this one down? Does this do anything? I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's one of the reasons. One of the biggest reasons I started the RPG Quest Fast Forward thing. So, with RPG Quest Fast Forward, starting game 305 up to this point, I've been playing all the games chronologically. So in release order, they're released in North America. But starting with game 305, every 5 games, I'll be playing a game, like a randomly selected, well, semi-randomly selected game. So I'll choose 5 random games from it has to be from my personal collection. So again, it's practically every game that's from here on out. And you guys get to choose the one I play. So with that, I'll be able to actually play some of those games from the later generations, which, with the way RPG Quest is designed right now, I'd never touch in decades. So, because let's be honest, RPG Quest is not something that's probably ever going to be finished. It's a long-running franchise, a long-running challenge that really has no chance of ever completing 100%. Okay, yeah, so I need to put... Okay, I think I know what to do here. Yeah, I gotta throw that back in. Throw in some more latent games. Another challenge for those. So I need to do this. And this one. And then... Yeah, exactly. It's a lifelong challenge. Pretty much. Let's put this up here. Okay, so I need to move this thing beyond this, and then have this go over here, and then send it down. So do this. Send both of these. Send this one here first. Excuse me. Alright, I think I know what I need to do here. This. Okay, I need to get this one back here first. Now I can bring this one to the top. Bring that one over there. Like so. There, that'll work. This. Now I can get that chest. Muramasa. It's cursed, but I mean we have that cleric's ring. Problem is I only have one cleric's ring. Assuming it's better than this Wicked Mace. No, it's the same attack, but Demon's Fire might be better than this Poison Death. I love how this is the only one that says Cursed. Maybe because this one is too big, so they can't fit Cursed on the end there. But I mean, they make all the Cursed items in this game very obvious with the, like... Well, no, not really, because... I mean, this one kind of looks cursed, the way it's... You know, it's got the blood dripping, but it's not surrounded by this... Oh, then again, these aren't cursed either, so... Yeah, never mind. But I mean, this one definitely looks cursed. Oh, that's right, I'd have to unequip this. I'd have to uncurse this first before I can even unequip it. Maybe it's not cursed. I mean, it probably is. Or, actually... Yeah, it's cursed. Yeah, so I'd have to unequip this first. I wonder what the curse does, though. Takes me to Godzilla's son. Guess got the best waifu. He was searching for a while, so he found the right... He found the right one. So I'm betting that was probably the last one, because we got 999 coins. Yeah, that's right. I was pretty sure 999 would have been the last one. Alright, maybe we'll have like a super boss now that's going to absolutely murder us. I mean, it sounds like we're going to get murdered. Mimic? Yep. Mimics are so obvious in this game. Everybody's critting on this Mimic. Except for Isaac. Isaac broke the chain. Dead beard. I mean, that sounds like a boss. Like a random encounter. I haven't heard this music before, so... This guy's gonna murder us all, isn't he? You're so dead. No effect. Oh crap. He's buffing himself like crazy. It's painful. Oh. Yeah, this guy's gonna murder us, isn't he? God damn it. Stop wasting your attack power. This guy's gonna one-shot us. Yeah, I know, right? Definitely not the good time to have mixed classes. That wasn't even like that wasn't even an obvious like, hey, here's a boss. It's like all of a sudden just random encounter with a boss. Like, whoop. Man, he just keeps buffing himself. The unexpected, yeah. Well, so far he seems to only be attacking once and then doing like a buff or debuff the second time. But I mean, we're not even making a dent in this guy, so it's gonna be a long battle. Assuming he doesn't murder us in one round. It's very likely it's gonna happen. Well, that was, yeah, I mean, that was mainly try to put him to sleep, which, of course, wasn't gonna work. Stop bopping yourself. Ow, those damage numbers. No super bosses in JRPGs, those never happen. I mean, what I'll probably do is like switch my classes back to their regular classes and then try this for the hell of it, and be prepared with you know, my my mimics, or my whatchamacallums. Wait, he did no damage that turn, what the hell? Summons, yes. Paired with my gins. But whatchamacallums, you know, those whatchamacallums. Everybody knows the whatchamacallums. He's trying to boost his attack. It's like, you can't boost it anymore. You're as high as you can go. I mean, we're doing pretty well considering. I mean, he... unless he decides to do like 2 big attacks a turn. I mean, we're not dishing out a lot of damage. Depends if he starts healing himself, in which case, fuck. I'm surprised he didn't hit Isaac with that one. Kinda ignored Isaac there. That was a lucky break. Boss to give you the clench? Yeah. Not surprising, I guess. Let's drench him. We moistened him. Well, I mean, I wasn't aware he existed. Just got a random encounter at the bottom of this place. As soon as I got that carry ability, I came back down here. Whew. touched by Isaac. That was bad. I need to use my Jin ASAP to get it back and get my Cure Well back. I love when he wastes his turn trying to get rid of our buffs. Garrett's gonna be hurting here. Oh, fuck. Well, we're doing well. Now, not so much. I don't have anything to heal. Maybe we'll get lucky and he won't attack Garrett. Oh, he didn't kill Isaac, but he killed... Oh, wow, Aw, Mia died though. Whatever, Mia's like the least important. Why does he have all the friggin' vials? Whatever. Oh shit. He didn't get his dude put back yet. He wasted a turn there. Skip Isaac. Alright, now he got it back. One turn too late. We're gonna die here. Again. Oh, well. We survived. Alright. Let's not do that again. It's getting kind of low on Psynergy. Should give her like healing items. It's not healing. Fine, I'm just gonna keep casting, heal everybody. Sucks that you don't have... White Mage doesn't have single target heals. I think something called White Mage would have, a lot of healing abilities. So yeah, the one where you don't attack. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, double AoE. Nobody died, luckily. But that was a lot of freaking damage. Hopefully he just buffs and debuffs this turn or something. One can be lucky. That's a good one there. It's one wasted one. And your single target even. That's perfect. He went easy on us that turn. Alright, Varys. Bye for now. Wish the debuff things actually worked on this guy. Nope. Like he raised his attack all the way. Now he's gonna hit Mia in one hit. Let's just not even take a chance here. 3 damage. I don't know how much health this guy has. No spoilers, obviously, but I mean, I wouldn't know how far into the fight I am anyways. I hurt. Use this. I really should have given that shield to like some other people. I didn't even consider I'd be fighting a boss, or else I would have like prepared a little more. But I mean, I'm going into this boss fight completely unprepared. You gotta remember this. I did not expect a boss to be here. I mean, I kind of expected there's probably a boss. I didn't expect it to be a random encounter, so otherwise I would have slightly more prepared. Not completely unprepared. Ow. Ow. Yeah, but again, you're probably expecting them. I mean, if I die, and I probably will, I mean, then I'll go back with different strategies. This is just like a, oh shit, here's the boss, what do I do? Kind of like, let me try to do everything I can to survive kind of strategy. Oh, nice dodge, Mia. She would have died if it wasn't for that dodge. This is a one-shot strat. As long as he doesn't do too big AoEs a turn, that's the thing that's really gonna brutalize us. As long as he stays away from those. I mean, this guy could have like 1,000,000 hit points. I wouldn't know. I don't know what to expect out of this guy, so... Sure. Well, if he's gonna kill anybody, I mean, that was the best one to kill, so whatever. Especially since everybody's basically at full health anyways, so... Spend my turn reviving. God damn it. He really does not like me yet, does he? Yeah. Weapon of the niches definitely helps for the damage output, but... Kind of wish I had equipped that Muramasa. I should have equipped the Muramasa on Garrett just for the hell of it. But again, hindsight. Not knowing there's a boss kind of did me in there more than anything. But she's not the cleric. Ivan's the cleric. She looks like a cleric, but she doesn't have any healing whatsoever. Good. Wasted his turn. The best turns. Boost some resistance. Here. Give her some resistance. Oh yeah, I mean, if I had kept her with all her water dudes, she would still be my main tank, my main healer. Oh, nice. Oh, that was easy for just a random encounter with totally unprepared. I mean, that wasn't bad, gotta say. Completely unprepared super mega boss fight. One try. Got some water life. Well, I used more than one, so let's save after that. God, that was whew. Yeah, another myth. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised, right? Again, this is like I was completely unprepared for that battle. Like that. I mean, if I can defeat a super boss in this game without preparing, without even being aware there's a super boss fight and running into him just randomly like that, this game's too easy. I gotta say. Demon mail. That sounds cursed. Oh, I mean we have that anti-curse ring, so hey, assume that works with any cursed items. Plus wins resistant cursed. 250 defense, eh? What am I using right now? I'm using the spirit armor. You were cursed. Well, it's a good thing we have an anti-curse ring. Yeah. I mean, there's a short fight for, again, a completely unexpected super boss. Save again. Actually over-leveled the next thing. I never did any grinding. I mean, I came here as soon as I could. As soon as I got the carry thing there, let me use carry. I came back here, so I definitely. I mean, I was about as low level as I could have been coming here. That it? That's all there is. Just a cursed piece of armor. And it's a good thing with that cleric ring, I guess. I mean, it's strong armor. Although I guess the curse probably is the drop wind resistance thing. Yeah, would be nice. Alright, well, I guess that's this dungeon done. Let's get out of here. I want to try the Muramasa, so I have to get my mace unequipped. So I'm gonna try the Muramasa. Of course, it's gonna send us to the friggin' wrong town. Douse! Actually, what happens if we douse right here? Can we cast douse? Must be done for science. I was thinking I could just go back into the dungeon and then he's gonna respawn, so... That's one thing that was annoying with that boss, is like, you couldn't get rid of his buffs. Well, we haven't done a real boss fight in a while. I mean, this one here is an optional boss that you can fight over and over if you want. The first time I ran into this tornado, I fought this guy, and then the tornado respawned. That was like a big indication that I had to do something other than attack it. That's why the hell would they respawn a boss that gives you a pretty good amount of experience and coins? You could just keep grinding on them if you really wanted to. No, we're stuck here forever now. We just destroyed our only way home. GG. I6 the new Deadbeard. Well, I mean, the reason he's hitting me for 280 damage is because he had like buffed his attack twice for 170 a pop. He's dishing out tons of damage because of that. Oh, equip Douse again. Ugh, I hate this place. Let's go rest of the inn before we do anything else. Yeah, and get rid of this curse thing. Want to try the Muramasa. I'm assuming Muramasa is better than the mace. Alright, Kalam, thanks for stopping on by. I'm pretty sure, I mean, the last gen's got to be in the Venus Tower. I mean, I barely stepped in the Venus Tower when I got the catch thing. I can't see where else they would put them. I mean, if there's none in that tower, I'd be extremely surprised. Like, really surprised if there's none in that tower. It's a good thing this game doesn't destroy the cursed items. It'd be kind of funny. Buramasa. $8K hours? Oh, probably. I mean, 100 or 250 hours? Yeah. I have no idea what the length of the next couple games. It could be super short, it could be like the longest games ever. Where's the, it's an item shop here. Sell some of this crap. $10,000. How much is this worth? 10,000? Not bad. For like a randomly found item. How can we still not get rid of the stupid shaman's rod? I don't need that rod. Yeah, be careful with any sort of mechanical spoilers or anything, people. I'm trying to explore this game as blind as possible. I mean, nobody spoiled there was a boss, like a super boss at the bottom of that, so it's a good thing there, because I would have... I mean, running into that thing was a surprise enough as it is. I'm still... I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still surprised I beat it in one try without being aware who's there and, you know, not having the right things on the right people. But not really that surprised because this is a kid's game technically. So see, we have this Gale ability which I wasn't aware is a Psynergy ability. So I wonder if that's like Force. It's probably like Force. So that's a unique ability I haven't seen. Alright, this way. I need to find a new weapon for Ivan. It's gonna be something better than that thing he's using now. Wrong way. Drown. Aw, didn't drown the harpy. Let's see what demon fire looks like. Looks cool. I mean, it does basically the same damage as the other one did. So nothing extra special, but maybe has another ability. So I'm assuming the poison thing can poison an enemy, which probably doesn't work on bosses or anything, but I wonder if the demon fire can have some sort of effect. Maybe he has an insta-kill effect, because that thing died pretty quick. Died faster than I thought he would. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not a tornado. It's a sandstorm, right? So yeah, you're basically just making the sand clump together and then just stop being a sandstorm, more of a weak twister that just dissipates. Oh, we're just drizzling it with a little bit of water, though. just like dampen the tornado a bit. What's that song? The good old meme. Yeah, but it's if you don't have the sand. I mean, the sand is what does the damage in a sandstorm. You have a lot of blowing sand. That's gonna like shred everything to bits. Get rid of that. You just got a gust of wind. Wind's not gonna do much damage in the middle of a desert without sand. It's not as that's usually what damages things. It's not the wind itself. It's what the wind pushes. Spray bottle and cat. Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, they call it sandstorms in this. Obviously, they work more like twisters because they warp you back to the town. So it's not really a sandstorm. If it was a sandstorm, it would actually be damaging you instead of sending you back to town. So they're definitely. I mean, they call it sandstorms. That's why the water aspect works. But how the sandstorm actually functions, yeah, no. Red sandstorm, something already got shredded by it. It's already a corpse inside of that sandstorm, that's why it's just bloody red. Yeah, maybe he's allergic to water, I don't know. He does live in the desert. It's nice when that drown goes off. It's gonna be drowning the tornado lizard. It's gonna use that, but everybody's at full PP anyways. And we're just like murdering everything in this place. Alright, so if we never have to go through that desert again. Okay, so it has a chance of haunting them. That's what Demon Fire does. Which is like garbage. Like, oh, here's something it'll take a slightly more damage. It's like a really weak poison. Has nobody helped these guys yet? We've been here for weeks. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm like getting right near the end of the game. I just fought like the super mega ultra super boss and won without even trying, not even aware he existed. Random encounter and like, oh, here's a boss, totally unprepared. I got like one gen to find. Like, my guess in terms of content left to do, we have to go through the Venus Lighthouse. We have to go into the Movia, whatever the town was. There's the Babi Lighthouse. We'll have to somehow activate that black sphere and then take the ship to go to that continent. And that's as far as I can see in terms of the map and places we can access. So definitely not that much, I don't think. But again, the game could be a surprise. Here's an extra world, right? I mean, I don't know what to expect. So we'll see. When they could pull like a Dragon Warrior 3 on us. Latvia, yeah. That town. Latvia town. Been there once. Found the Djinn, noped it out of there. Got a bunch of weapons and armor upgrades. And booked it out of there. Don't mind me. Alright, yeah, we gotta use that ability now over here. Nobody kill anything, that's fine. Why is nobody critting? Pretty much. I mean, if the game's super boss I can handle as a random encounter without being prepared in any way, well, it's not hard. The game's easy. Again, I mean, this is a game that's designed for like younger audiences, right? So none of this game has been hard in any way. Can I not read this? Hello? I have to reveal? No. Trying to read the sign here and it's like, I can't read it. I don't know what to do. What do I do? This puzzle's too complicated. Should I lift this one? Oh. I can use Psynergy on it, but I can't carry it. Push it. Lift it. Punch it. I haven't seen what Gale does yet. Okay, Gale is basically the same thing as the tornado spell. Force it. Stand on one of these things to do anything to it. without catching it or doing anything. And the fact that it's... maybe I just have to reveal it. Oops. Mind read it, maybe? The fact that it stays the same color when you use your Psynergy means it definitely has some sort of Psynergy use. Freeze it. You have to pray. Something we haven't done forever is praying. Some wish count? No. Try growing it. Alright, so maybe we can't do anything on this one specifically. Maybe we have to do something on this one. Ye who seek us find Venus. Maybe we have to do this first. I shall grant thy wish. Thy path along close shall not be opened here. The path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people. The sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. Sunrise to your left, so you have to look down. Where's the yellow of the sunrise? One-shot him. I really wish you could, I really wish you could, like, your characters could attack automatically if, you know, their target dies, like they would just switch targets kind of thing. Oops. Oh, I'm trying to... What am I supposed to even do? Let's use something, but... As long closed shall be open around. Path begins far, far away on the soil of an ancient people. The sunrise to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. Changes things around. If I gaze upon the lighthouse and the sun rises to my left, I'd have to be facing the northern edge of it, looking down towards it, so... Assuming that, you know, east would be to the right side of the screen, which is not necessarily a thing. But whenever they have these kind of directional puzzles, it's typically east as the right side of the screen. I mean, force anything that kind of reaches there from here. But the fact that we talked it again and these things on the ground changed is like weird. Unless this is like sunrise or something. Need to use cloak or something, maybe? I don't know. Does it change every time, I wonder? Yes, it seems like to go back and forth between these two. I mean, unless we have to go, maybe now we have to go to the... We have to go to the ship or something? So it just goes back and forth between those two. Wish reveal would like unreveal the reveal. It's just annoying. Ding, 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 ding. Well, there's like, I guess, yeah. I mean, not many games do. I mean, this game here, I don't know. I don't know if there's any times where automatic switching would be a bad thing. I guess if you do any sort of like crowd control management, where let's say you put an enemy to sleep or whatever, and then hitting them wakes them up, that could be a bad thing potentially. But other than that, I mean, that's a pretty minor amount of times where that would actually, like, you know, be a dangerous thing. It definitely seems like we need to use the... Like, it seems like we have to... This long closed shall not be open here. I mean, it sounds like, I don't know if this thing has anything to do with this, but it definitely sounds like we have to go to that island. We need the boat, but then I'm trying to remember if he told us to. Problem is, like, every time there's two different lighthouses, and it's confusing. They meant like Babby, or because the dude was mentioning the stone and told us to go to a lighthouse, but I'm assuming it was this one, but maybe not. Can't do anything here. Yeah, I guess thanks to the raid. Well, no, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the island that I had to take the boat ride for. I'm just trying to recall. I'm trying to call Eoden when he's mentioning the Black Stone, and you know, oh, you can't use this here. But then he told us like maybe we should go to the whatever lighthouse. I don't remember which lighthouse he was talking about. I'm assuming it was this one, but I mean, it's multiple NPCs that mention going to that. Well, multiple notes in this lighthouse that mention going to that that tower or to the land. So I feel like we're probably gonna have to go to or use that boat. I mean, I can go check Babby's lighthouse. There's nothing preventing me from going to that lighthouse. I just figured we had to do this first, but let's go check Babby's lighthouse and see what's there first. Right now, it just seems like we're kind of... Doesn't seem like I can do anything there. I tried the Psynergy thing on it. Those two little things I changed doesn't seem to change anything. Groups are annoying. We don't need experience anymore. We fought the hardest boss in the game. I'm assuming. Maybe the final boss is harder. Probably not. Because this line basically said the same thing too. So you seek the Venus Lighthouse first, seek the power within, obtain this power, see the eyes of the truth, then the way shall open, but the path that reveals not the beginning. The true beginning lies down ancient pathways on distant soils, so like everything is pointing at us having to go to that island, which we need the boat, but to use the boat we need the black orb, and the black orb didn't work, and then Eoden told us to, well, we can go back to the boat, it's easy enough. Assuming they even give us that dialogue again. Well, a little bit of backtracking, I guess. Hey, double zone. A lot of good memories. Would have enjoyed this if I played this back in the day. I remember using reveal here. Meltdown. How did you not die there? Yeah, doesn't repeat that. Well, let's go to Babby's Lighthouse anyways. I mean, we'll see if maybe we get whatever we need to use that black stone. Because I'm assuming we have to go to the top of the Venus Lighthouse. Like, the game's not gonna... The game's gonna have to get us to go up there, because that's where everybody went. That's where, like, Felix went, and... So it's not like it's an optional area. Babby's Lighthouse, on the other hand, feels more like the optional area, so... So I'm definitely thinking we have to go there first. I mean, I guess I'll know too if we go to Babby's Lighthouse and there's stuff that we need to use that carry ability for. Then that right there definitely indicates that we had to go to the Venus Lighthouse in order to get the carry ability and then go to Babby's Lighthouse. We shall find out. Alright. It's over here. Road to Baby Lighthouse. We haven't been ordered to start working yet. Do we get today off? Every day off. Still looking for that last wind one. I figured it'd be in the Venus Tower, but maybe it's in this tower. I thought this would be like the last tower. I think it's the reverse. There were strange folk going to the ruins. Farron followed them. How is Beppy formed? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. My mind reading back. If Farron went after them, this is serious. This keeps up, we won't be able to build a lighthouse. It's odd that Babby would just build a lighthouse in a place like this. Maybe he thought using the ruins as the foundation would be easy. Why would they want to rush construction on the lighthouse? Maybe they hope to rule the seas and control more distant lands. Cutting these stones and stacking them in the ruins isn't easy. Building it faster, you say? Try building it yourself, then. I think about it. You can find a strange cave in the quarry. Yes, we definitely need that carryability right here. I mean, it's not to say that we had to do this first, but... Let's go this way first. Rocky Pepper. +1 luck. You think a ninja would have like better luck? It just feels like ninja should have pretty high crit chance. When I think of ninja, it's like I think of somebody who could just get that just backstab or whatever. They're just assassins, so... Vessel? Well, yeah, you think that ninjas, which are assassins, would be good at that. Let's see if we can like jump onto this platform here, but didn't work. Shitical hits. Exactly. Hey, shitical hits. They were terrible. We have absolutely no match for them. We're the ones who attacked, but we took all the damage. What were we thinking trying to fight those guys? Aha! Can't get out now. I'm betting there's gonna be a djinn here. And this prevents him from like jumping out, from like escaping. Because why was that open as default? So. I guess I need to do the other one first. Move that other one out of the way first. Oh, never mind. It reopens itself. And that's more of a, like, hey, yeah, there's a pillar here, so go on the other side and open the pillar. More of like, what we're gonna give you, you know, we're gonna let you know there's actually a secret under here. It's a hooker pillar. The pillars kind of stood out, so I probably would have tried pushing them anyways, but... I hate having to, like, move Jin around to cast growth. It looks like I should be able to jump over there. Yeah, I guess standby. Oh, it sometimes works, I guess, yeah. Depends on, you know. So I totally went the right way first by going the wrong way. But damn it. Oh, nice. Last Jin. Sweet. Maybe that was the wrong way. I just happened to take the wrong way all the way to the Jin. I just felt like this is the right way. Ow. Hooray! 100% Jins. That would be in the Venus one, but I guess considering, I mean, this definitely kind of cements the fact that this is probably where we need to go. So I didn't miss, like, I didn't miss a puzzle in the Venus Tower. It feels like this is where we need to go first. 100% run. My question is, who gets this? So she stays as a wanderer. If we give it to him, he stays as a ninja. Then she doesn't change either. All right, that's right. We didn't set it yet. So let's set it first. Yeah, stays as a ninja. He gets more HP. He gets a little bit of agility loss, but I mean, that doesn't really help Mia in any way. This turns him into a samurai. I mean, it's not like I really use the ninja abilities. This gives me more attack, more HP, a lot more HP, more defense, but way less agility. But it still keeps her as a wanderer. Well, if I turn that off, no, if I take the earth one or the fire, earth one, yeah. If I take the fire one, I'll become an aesthetic. But then he doesn't stay as a samurai; he goes as a ninja as well. So he loses a lot of HP and gains a little bit of attack. If I switch it for water, and she stays a wanderer, and he goes to medium, that's garbage. What if we switch purely for... Diviner, So becomes a shaman, becomes a savant. Alright, we got 2 healers, so I mean that's probably better right there. It's getting 2 healers. Especially since she can do like regular heals as well, not just the wish, but she can also do like the spot heals. So that's probably good. Let's see what else they get. It's froth, mag growth. Gets plasma, high impact. Sounds like a good attack boosting. She can use growth. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. As cool as the white mage sounds, it's actually pretty garbage. I mean, I didn't compare their other stats, but I mean overall, this 2 healers is definitely better than 1. Although we already defeated the hardest boss in the game, so at this point, I don't think we need 2 healers, but eh. Whatever. Seems to be locked. Sphere. She's really good at moistening the enemies. It should be a combo strike. Hit him with water and then hit him with lightning. So I'm assuming the other way is the entrance, and we would have seen that djinn on the way in and be like, oh, how do we get to that djinn? But instead I took the correct way to go to the djinn first, is, you know, curiosity. I'm gonna say, if she insta-kills it, I'd be pissed. Guarding? I feel like he was guarding there. We weren't doing a lot of damage. So that's the normal entrance, yeah. Set fire to everything, that's why the ground is scorched. Using fire as a weapon is so cowardly. Only 2 of the 6 ever attacked anyone. Just those 2 completely overwhelmed us. Just kicked us out of their way and went on to the lighthouse. So I'm assuming they left this place and they went over to Venus Lighthouse, so... That's what I'm getting from that conversation. Skull Warrior. Of course, the 2 main attackers don't crit. So we want to fall this one, maybe? Wrong one. This loading in this game is super fast. Whee! And it's a good thing JRPGs gravity means nothing. You can fall like 20 flights of stairs and just walk it off. Nothing happened. Fork board. I want pork chops now. Wait. What's the point of dropping there? So you're sure they went through this door? Yes, they opened this stone door and entered. Well, does the door open? It's hopeless, it won't budge. Yeah, apparently, right? Have to do the superhero dive down there. And totally smash our knees on the way down. Of course not, I told you, this door doesn't open. If it did open, we would have gone in a long time ago and studied the ruins. I'm certain they went through this door. I'm saying no one has ever gone through here. Oh, Yodem. Faran. I'm so sorry about Sheba. Why did this sort of thing have to happen? Oh, they keep introducing new characters. Are Felix and the others beyond this door? Yes, beyond the door that no normal man can open. Let's just repeat everything these guys said. If they got through, then we can too, right? Nope. It's hopeless. There's no one else who can go after them. Yodem, who are these people? They come from far north. They have chased the ones who took Sheba all the way here. They've been chasing that fearsome crew. Yes, they're most fearsome. Such awful power, and what they're trying to do seems very dangerous. We're the only ones who can stop them. You can stop them? Nope. No chance. Not with that attitude, you can't. I've never heard such harsh words from you, Faran. What do you expect when in the midst of such dangers? You asked me to leave Sheva's fate in the hands of children. But if you like some undead pirate captain lord thingy, you want me to trust them, they must give me a reason to trust them. First you have to demonstrate your powers to us. To murder us all. Can you follow the same path that they took? Nope, can't do it. My party must be getting pissed with me at this point. Well, you have no choice. You'll have to try. You dim ass, only that you stand back and watch. You gotta take the gag responses in this game. I mean, it's always but thou must, but now show me what you can do. The only time it actually wasn't at but thou must right at the beginning of the game, where I got like a kind of a game over kind of thing, but it lets you like just restart right at that same spot. So counting on you, Isaac. Prove your worth by opening that door. This is just a random encounter. I mean, shouldn't this prove that we're like super powerful if we just murder this guy in front of them, like literally in front of them? Oh, this guy just absolutely destroyed the skeleton. Yeah, but he's not strong enough. He's a kid. The truth of this door is open to those seeing with a true heart. A button. I think they make the button stand out when you use your reveal, but whatever. The door! I don't believe it. The door opened. Incredible. It really does open. How in the world did you open the door? I pressed the button. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I know, right? We've got the blackest heart. I mean, I'm literally wearing two cursed pieces of, or cursed items. I mean, I've got the blackest heart possible. We did it because we're us. Thanks, Ivan. It would take too long to explain. There's no time for an explanation anyway. That's right, we must rescue Sheba. Let's go, Faran. We gotta save Sheba. Hey, the door's closing. Why did it close? I don't know. Why does anything close? God damn it, this conversation. Why does this game just... this game just doesn't shut up. Let's just have a discussion about why things close now for the next 10 minutes. Supposed to prevent people with no synergy from entering. Yeah, the dialogue is the worst part of this game by far. I mean, if they cut out like the fluff of the dialogue by like 50%, this game would be, like the dialogue would be way better. It's just pains. It's always a pain whenever there's a cutscene. I'm always like, oh no, a friggin' cutscene again. That's by far the worst part of the game. Be careless for those without synergy to try and get through. I agree. You have to let us handle it from here. What, you're telling us to stay back? No. Stand right between those two doors. I won't stop you, but if we can't open the door, we can't go with you. This is true. We can't leave Sheba in the hands just because it's dangerous. Can we, like, I don't know, open the door and have them walk through the door and then walk through ourselves? We have greater power than even you can imagine. And without such power, the door will not open for us? No. The power they just displayed is but a fraction of their true might. Yeah, he was with us, actually. Yodem was with us when he defeated Super Boss, so he's seen our might. Without this sort of power, we'd just get in their way. Yodem has been like cowering in a corner while we were fighting that guy. I understand. Sheba's life is in your hands. Oh, you just jinxed it, Gargrimmer. You just jinxed it. It's incoming in any second now. Do not fail us. You must bring Sheba safely back. Make haste, Isaac. All our hopes lie within you. Right, before I go in there, though, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to take a bathroom break, grab a drink, and grab a little bit of food. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. So I'll be right back in a few minutes.
The Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
I'm going to help Colette regenerate the world. You guys all came for me?
Oracle of the Dragonblood clan. Will their struggles bring about a renaissance for their clan, or total ruin? Dragon, marked for death.
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
It was 3 minutes. All right, a little more than 3 minutes. I just had to do something real quick. I am back. Had to go check the mail. Where'd they get in? Oh, good. There you go. Got my last Dragon Quest game, Dragon Quest 6. Last Dragon Quest game to collect, and I got the full collection of Dragon Quest games. Hooray! There. Throw that on the pile of to be processed games. Timer on. Yeah, the DS version. No Famicom version for me. This looks oddly familiar. He seeks the Venus lighthouse, the lady knows your desire. Here your path shall not be opened. Shall not be opened. Can I move this one? Let's see. Yeah, all the stuff is handmade, like the BRB screen there. I learned Blender a little bit to make like 3D models and stuff, so I made all those, and of course, just made the videos, put the videos together. And that little GBA animation thing, it's all handmade in Blender. I mean, I used used a pre-made 3D model, but then animated it and all that stuff. A lot of fun working with that stuff. It's one of those, I like playing with those kind of things just to see what I can do. It's very fun. Fucking cure. I guess I can't move this. I mean, this one doesn't seem like I, only get the one color. Maybe it matches the color that I got in the other place. I don't remember what color it was when I left. Let's see, can I do anything with this one? And just like the other one, it stays the same color when you're in the side vision, which means you should be able to act on it somehow. Oh, yeah, side ability we don't have yet. Read its mind. No. Either way, I mean, maybe it's just to show you that you need to have this color when you're at the other tower. Why do I need two of these? I just need one. It's weird they give you two pillars. Maybe the other one hides a passage. That's probably what it does, because otherwise, like, why would you need more than one? No? I thought for sure that one would be hiding something, because, like, like, why give two pillars? You too, if you're scared of jumping. Yeah. I keep forgetting, like, sometimes you go for a while without jumping, so I keep forgetting jumping is a thing, and so I was like, oh shit, yeah, I could jump. Like, how can I get past this one little gap? It's like, oh man, I'm stuck, how do I do this? And it's like, oh shit, yeah, jump. It's kind of surprising, actually. I also have to bring the pillar over here somehow. Venus. We're still in the Bappy Lighthouse, though. Shine a plasma. I think I'll be using Douse really soon. I can find them, yeah. So that's the problem with the... Are they, like... I'm assuming they're card only? That's the hardest thing to find. Had a bunch of, like, DS games there with, like, empty cartridges. Or empty, packages. Like, where the hell did the cards go? I think I eventually found them in a completely unexpected place. It was inside, like, my luggage. I guess I took them with me on a trip and was just like inside of a little container inside the luggage, like... It's growth. No? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, easier to find than a DS card, for sure. Puncher. Oh. Oop. She's not there. She's a fake goddess. Azura's armor. Let's get rid of this crap here. Smoke bomb. Blocking off my inventory with junk. Boost attack, replenishes HP. Like that. None in stock. I guess we're giving it to Garrett. What is he using for armor right now? He is using... that coat thing? What is that coat thing? Storm gear? Is this water, wind, lightning? It's clothing. This could probably be given to anybody else. Yeah, perfect. I lose agility though. Well, no. Yeah, I don't want to lose her agility. Holy crap, that's a lot of... How does she have 110 agility boost? I didn't realize that thing... I think that must be percentage based. Yeah, there's no way that's like a set amount. It's gotta be a percentage. Like 50% more agility kind of thing. His is very likely percentage based as well, but a lot less so. So, I mean, as long as we have one healer that's faster than, you know, everything else in existence. Don't need another one. She's not wearing underwear. There's the thing. Well, she is wearing, she's wearing the silk shirt. Or the stupid game ticket thing gave us like 1 million of. It's always giving us the silk shirts only one person can use. Like, really? Why is this so annoying? He's winging a wife beater. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, it is... It's gotta be percentage based, though. I mean, I don't have to look at it to know that it's percentage based. Yeah, 1.5. I called it exactly too. It's like 50% boost. So nobody cares about that other room then, the other passage that I saw. Like, reveal doesn't reveal anything here, so... Unless maybe that other pillar has something to do with that. Maybe you can drop the pillar down or something. No, they reset when you go back here. Can I carry? I wonder if I can carry pillars. Well, no, those ones are probably too heavy to carry. Yeah, they're way too big. So I'm gonna be able to push one over the edge or something. And either way, this is like a room beside it, not below it. See you in an hour. It's because of the mail. Would have been 3 minutes. It's like, I better go check the mail. Manticore King down. Oh, never gonna see a king again. Just gonna find Manticore servants now. Well, I'm sure the Manticores have some sort of chain of command. If the king dies, you know, the next Manticore nearby turns into the next king. As long as I don't run into 2 kings at once, in which case, you know, that breaks the laws of the Manticore's legal system. Can't have that. So, I wonder... I wonder if that's just like troll room. It feels like we should be able to get there somehow. I don't see any other abilities that let me jump that gap. Can't reveal anything. Yeah, whatever. No treasure for us. Maybe we do go above it and we somehow make something fall, which then bridges that gap. Bounce. Whee! Okay. Lift this thing? No. I'm assuming if I throw water in there I could probably freeze it, but... Did that do me any good? Oh yeah, I guess I could jump. If I go here, jump it up and jump over here. Yeah. That's exactly what I need to do. I have to make it extra annoying by not giving you the ability of just pushing it straight here. Like, oh, I gotta use move twice now in order to move it to a position where I can push it manually. Like, why did they do that? Hey, Ninja, how's it going? Ruins. What's the point of that second one? I guess just, you know, if you put the pillar there and you're like, jump, and then, oh, I can jump there and then do nothing else. It still seems pointless. That totally looked like that was below me. 3 minutes and 1 second. Alright, so I got a bunch of colors. What's that color circle thing way back? Blue, green, white, yellow, red. There's no blue, so that doesn't help. Is there a note somewhere? I guess this can be blue, but there's no white if that's blue. Yep, yeah, I beat the, I ran into the optional mega boss there, totally unprepared, because, you know, random encounter all of a sudden, and kicked his ass, so, considering, you know, totally went into that boss fight unprepared, and that's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think this game's a little too easy. Trying to think if there's any other. There was statues in. There were statues in the other tower, but they weren't colored. And these all look the same other than the color. I mean, this game is designed for younger audiences, so it's not really a surprise, but... like, the only color scheme I have is that thing where we had to do the colors for the, for what's his name? Which was like blue, green... Was it white? Yeah, it must have been white. I mean, what else would be W? Yellow, red... This could be considered blue, but I mean, there's no purple in that list unless purple is blue. Blue, green, but then these are an X pattern, not like a circle pattern, so that doesn't help either. Alright, let's put one in the middle and see what happens. If we put in the right spot, something happens, kind of thing. Because I ain't brute forcing this. I mean, I'm gonna try just throwing them all into a square and see what happens, but... Alright, so you don't get any sort of, like, ding or anything. Can we, like, mind read these? Oh, there we go. Violet shines southeast of me. Perfect. So, southeast. So she's either in the middle or in the top corner. Red shines northwest of me. Okay, so she's in the middle. Northwest, right, for the red? Like I said, this isn't my first RPG. Puzzles like this, like, alright, what do I have in my tools? Yeah, so I tried this on the tower too, like, the tower did nothing. Assuming she's just gonna say, like, yeah, southeast here. 50-50 chance. Yellow shines northeast of me. I mean, technically it's northeast. Wait, no, north, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. This is all messed up. Yellow shines northeast of me. Okay, so this has to be here. Yellow has to be in the middle. And violet... But no, that... Yellow shines northeast of me, so yellow has to be here or here. But, I mean, if I put violet in the bottom corner, then red is northwest of... Wait, northwest. For some reason I'm thinking northeast. Okay, yeah, so this could be down here. And red could be in this corner here. Yeah, that's what it is. Blue should be in the northeast corner. Oops. They're trying to do west of me, yeah. Oh yeah? Like on the world map kind of thing? I think you finished about 10 or 15. Oh, come on. Too far. Get back over there. Oh, god damn it. I tried to move up and it didn't take my input. Down, 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 down. Oh, now we're in the Venus Lighthouse. I thought we'd have to go to that island, but I mean, they said distant lands made it sound like, you know, we had to go to the island. But we still have to go to the island. We need to be able to use this black sphere thing. So maybe after we do this area, then we can go to that island? Guess we'll find out. There's good music. Oh, we're back here. We're back. I'm gonna try doing the opposite from the other island, or the other one that we saw. I don't know if it has to match or if it has to be the opposite, but. Son of a bitch. That was my last save. Who moved the statue? The hell moved my statue? Oh man, 30 minutes? I'm not reloading. Yeah, let's see where retreat puts us. It's bullshit. I'm soon. Okay, phew. Yeah, I guess we technically entered in that dungeon from this dungeon, so it's the entrance to this dungeon. So, really, like, what's the point of having that statue reset after you like go back in? Like, that's just stupid. Like, if you've already entered from this side, like, what's the harm in keeping that statue there? Like it does for every other puzzle. Alright, who put us inside of a sewer? It's a really filthy sewer too, what the hell? Must have been Oktoberfest up there. I guess this one we can go backwards. What the hell? Thunderbolts. Froth sphere. I don't remember. Yeah, I was playing with other classes, like, oh, these look cool. Then I ran into that super mega boss fight, and it's like, oh, well, okay. I'm screwed. I have like one healer, and he doesn't heal very well. But I still managed. Wow, real. God, it smells like asparagus. Under a crown. That totally doesn't look cursed. There's his PP. What is he using for hats right now? Where is helm? Lose my critical hits. I don't really care about replenishing PP. But he's the only one who has the... I mean, I'm gonna put all my cursed stuff on one, you know... all my cursed eggs in one basket. Since I only have one cleric ring thing. Fine. We're never taking it off. But damn. Hey, Skeppy the Rat. Saving the bad spot. That's where you learn really fast when you play a lot of RPGs to, if the game offers you multiple save slots, use them. Never ever overrate your previous save. Because, yeah, that sucks. But of course, as a kid, you don't think about that. It's probably worse when you're playing, you know, at least games like this, card-based games, I mean, you have the built-in slots and you're not sharing with anything else, but let's say you're playing a PS1 or PS2 game where you're sharing your memory card space with like every other game, and odds are you don't have more than one memory card, so you have to like, it's like I only have one slot, I have to use it, like I can't use one more than one, so a lot more of a risk on those ones back in the day. Button combo. But I'm sure it's mentioned in the strategy guide, right? Gotta pay for the strategy guide somehow. I don't mind using reveal. We just have to walk through the piss. Ugh. I remember the waterfalls. Gotta walk through the golden shower. Supplements have anything in them? No. No. Got the red one the first try. It definitely sounds more of a developer thing, or like a like a strategy guide thing. It's like cheat code, basically. I mean, it's more of an annoyance than anything when you have to manually walk back somewhere. The game's long enough as it is to not have you do stupid shit like that. You stuck with it. Funkoland. Just look in the strategy guide, yeah. Just like leaf through the strategy guides. Yeah, I'm assuming you have to push the statue, but you know we gotta fill the hole first, obviously. Guess we don't have to push the statue. I thought we just had to push it, but I mean, this is more of a tutorial, like, oh yeah, and this is what you gotta do now. Here's a room with like a million of these holes, and you gotta put things in the right spots. Oh, there's piss everywhere. Sounds like 8-level dadding. I don't know what this golden stuff is supposed to be, but I mean, I don't think anybody going through this place would think it's anything but piss. I ain't drinking it, that's for sure. It's warm. Sand. That's a very fast moving sand. That ain't sand. Ow! Just almost ripped Ivan. Considering how fast it starts and stops, I need sand. If it was sand, it would like clump up more. I haven't seen Drown insta-kill anything recently. I think things in this area are immune to it. I think things have been immune to the Assassin Blade forever. So let's just go this way. Yeah, I guess it could be sand, considering we're actually, like, you know, walking on it. I'm pretty sure if we walked on, like, sand moving that fast, we would... our feet would be, like, torn off. Our shoes would just instantly get vaporized by the abrasive sand that's just flowing super fast. But sand will also have a lot more... would have a lot more momentum as it goes over the edge. It wouldn't just like go over the edge and just fall straight down like that. It would be like flying like all the way over here, because sand is a lot heavier than water per particle. But, you know, I'm sure this game doesn't exactly kind of abide by, you know, standard sand physics. Sublimated. Oh no, they turned to liquid for a very, very short period of time before they got vaporized. I mean, your soles of your shoes are probably made of rubber, so they would definitely liquefy and then vaporize. It'd be a very, very short liquefaction phase. It's got to be hiding something. This Y. Yeah. Oh. Melting. Oh. I mean, more like liquefying. I don't think rubber would really melt. Well, I guess it could. I guess technically it is melting. I mean, oh, great. Because liquefying just implies you're using, you know, mechanical energy to just put into tiny little pieces. I mean, I'm sure you know a lot more about mechanical, like, material things than me. Sand is not strong. Depends on the grains of sand. What do we move side to side here? Like, it feels like there shouldn't be a move side to side. I did indeed. I stand corrected. Alright, so... we can go down, yeah. Down, sideways, and up, or we can go up. Down, yeah. Either way works. It's easier this way. Well, she doesn't just shoot out of like one side. Nature's treadmill. Whee! Move these things? No. They are static. Yeah, we just have to move the sand there, I guess. Somehow. Yeah, I haven't done any sort of materials sciences classes since, you know, university. It's been a long time ago. It's a good, what, 20, yeah, about 20 years now. Good old mechanical engineering. They, like, stress test all the materials. 10 years, there you go. You definitely, it's fresher in your mind than me then. I've heard nothing from that Fargo. Choose wild growth. Came with plants. Too many damn branching paths. I don't know where to go. I'm sure this thing doesn't blow up in our faces and do tons of damage. Can't do anything here yet. Guess there's only one way to go. Mini mini money mo. That's a lot of friggin' explodity dudes. I haven't had a party wipe yet. Maybe it's about time. Nope, no party wipe. Hey Congo Jack. Well, people were mentioning that you know, they in 2018, late 2018, they trademarked the Golden Sun game again. So it seems like they're probably working on some sort of Golden Sun, either remaster or sequel. One can only hope. Mimic? Not a mimic. Dragon scales. Just water and fire. Oh, that sucks. I get 2 extra defense, but I lose my tank power. No thanks. Unless some of these other people can use the sewer's armor. They cannot. Alright. Assuming I dump things on these. We push something all the way here, carry it over here, and then dump it over the edge. No. I wish I was able to scroll down a bit just to see what the hell. I figured, because if you do only one on one side, then this thing will be too low. But by counterbalancing it, then with the 2 on this side, and it'll be high enough to jump. Or just put 2 on one side, yeah. That'll work. That'll work better, I think. This one here. You know, accidentally walk into the stairs and reset the puzzle. With my PP. Nope, I move. What happens when 4 people steps on this? Apparently nothing. Gotta eat more burgers. It's a fantastic idea. Do they really need to make this a carry puzzle? Well, not much of a puzzle. Can we just like push it over the edge and like, nope, let's put a lip there so you have to carry it over. Let's be super annoying. Ow. What if I don't want to fight 3 of these. Potentially I'll blow up in my face. Yep. I mean, this game seems to just go out of its way to be annoying sometimes. Maybe you can drown it. Aw, didn't... I think it's probably immune to drown. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, the worst part by far is obviously the dialogue. If they cut out like 3/4 of that dialogue and just kept the important bits in, it would be much better. It feels like the game probably originally just had a small amount of dialogue, and they're like, "Oh, this isn't wordy enough. Let's just have people repeat themselves over and over." People love dialogue. Let's give them lots of it. Yeah, I kind of stopped mind reading people at some point. Whee! Okay, so that goes there, and then it loops down. Oh, no, does it loop down? No. Okay, so I need to go there. So I need to go, yeah. So it's kind of going the right way. Yeah, missed it. Let's go like kind of upright. Oh shit. Get down first. There we go. No! Son of a bitch. Yeah. There. Gaia Blade. Wrench is Titan Blade. I mean, when they just call it Titan Blade then? Damn it. It's only these two can ever wear new weapons. It's kind of annoying, actually. Well, the Jin... I mean, the summons are look awesome in this game. The Jins themselves, yeah, maybe not. Why did I give it to this guy? What is he wearing? Yeah, why did I not equip this? The guy with the big nose, with the cursed armor, the demon male. Dude, the big nose and the mustache. Which one? a ninja guard to somebody. Main menu? This guy? Yeah, I guess like I can kind of see it. It's kind of a yeah. If you squint just right, you got blue eyes, you got a big honking nose in the middle, and you got like I don't know, some weird fangs or just some weird coloring on his mustache, that black mustache below the honking nose. It's one of those like Mandelbrot style things. What does anybody see in this? Alright, now we gotta go to that door. So we gotta go down and up. Kind of the same direction we went, but I can go down. Nope, that didn't. I guess I gotta run. This way. Go. There. Of course. You always one-shot something when, you know, when you have like everybody going at it. Nom nom. No, 7. There's only 7 of each. I do have all the gins though, at this point. Level 30 ninja. Yeah, like we need more levels. That was pointless. Alright, more puzzles. Okay, what do we got here? Got a straight piece, left, right, up. Alright, so... Well, this way nothing can work on this side, because there's nothing... Oh no, there's one straight up, never mind. So I go straight up, and then we got that piece, and then we're stuck. So we can't go this way. So this way is straight up first, followed by left turn, up turn, yeah, see. This one first. Let me get the curse guy. I think I had a cursed item already on Isaac, and then it's like, oh, I have a ring. It sucks that like 90% of the stuff you find is for those two, though. Like, I haven't seen a new weapon for Ivan in like ever. Like not since we picked up or we got that, or even for other than the ones we found in the shops, we never find new weapons for them. Don't find staves and all. I mean, it's just well, I mean that is true, but you think you'd be finding more staves in the wild, not just in the shops. Like you have to buy the staves. You never get them. And they can't use anything else that drop in the wild. Oh yeah? You actually worked on them? It's crazy. I think I had the, I was using the Wicked Mace on him, I think, because I had picked up the Muramasa, but I already had the Mace equipped. And of course I wasn't going to go back to town to uncurse myself, so I was actually using the thing on him, but I mean, Poison Death went off a few times, but never actually did anything to him. Oh yeah, so you can it can like just do lots and lots of damage over time. I figured he was probably immune to most everything. I guess not. Double poison. But either way, I mean, it's doing extra damage over time. I mean, that definitely helps the battle. But again, the battle wasn't super hard, considering, you know, I was able to do it with no warning that this boss fight would happen with a really shitty healer. Deluxe. That's going well. We're definitely getting near the end, I'm pretty sure, considering we're like we got all the whatchamacallums. the Jin. Oh, you can kill it. That looks cool. All the Jins. But no tonics yet, so we're not doing too well. Ah. Oh, percentage, yeah, that would that would definitely have an effect when something has a lot of hit points. I wish heals were a percentage, not like a specific amount. Means like heals matter anymore, but moitered. Save. Oops, didn't save. Time for a boss fight, which is gonna be a joke probably compared to that mega boss, but long last, the time has come to light Venus Lighthouse beacon. Oh, with the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. There's gonna be like 4. There's gonna be 2 more lighthouses after this. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. That's true. Jupiter is really all that remains. That's right. Your dreams are within our grasp now. We're probably gonna have to fight Minardi now this time. We fought Saturos last time. Are you still here, Felix? I thought I urged you to go on ahead to the ship. I already sent Jen and the others to the dock at Idejima. And why did you come back? Because I have the different promise to keep. Been working on a mod for this? Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. I promise, you say? Must mean Sheba. Yes, Sheba. Why haven't you released her yet? You promised to free her once you got into Venus Lighthouse. And that's what brought you back here. You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related in this matter. Sheba is special. Of course. Because Sheba isn't as special a debt? You guys learned something from the first two lighthouses. And what would that be? In order to enter each lighthouse, you need an adept of that clan. Right now we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind adept. That does seem to be the case. Do we need Sheba to get into the Jupiter lighthouse? I'm sorry, Felix, but we cannot even enter without a wind adept. That being the case, I guess I understand why you can't set Sheba free. Seems that you two have learned something. If that is all, then you should go, Felix. No, I cannot leave Sheba behind. I'm taking Sheba to the ship. What are you talking about, Felix? You don't know what will happen when you light this beacon. I won't leave Sheba here to find out. I told you that we protect Sheba. Don't you trust us? That's what I'm saying. It's just best to be safe. Don't tell us what's best, Felix. You're not taking Sheba. Why not? What? You don't trust me? That couldn't be after you just demanded we free Sheba. If I had trusted you a moment ago, Sheba would be free now. Come with me, Sheba. I shall protect you. She's like, what the hell are these people talking about? Are you ready to do this, even though it means fighting us? I believe he is. He would not have defied us if he lacked the will to fight. If it means protecting Sheba from harm, then I must. You have seen what we can do. You know that you can't stop us. But they can. How can you protect Sheba when you can't even protect yourself? This rebellious attitude is exactly why we've never let you fight. Haven't you been given enough reason to fear us in these travels? You're no fighter, Felix. How can you hope to stand against us? You've questioned us for the last time. Let's see what you can do. Looks like they're having a falling out over Sheba. There's something more to it, though. Seems that Saturo's minority no longer trust Felix. That's another thing. That's another trope with JRPGs is that characters that are like literally, you know, hundreds of meters away, or hell, even kilometers away. A lot of times can hear other people's conversations. Tactical RPGs are usually the worst. But like on a battlefield that's like literally kilometers wide, and they can hear somebody talking across the field. It's like, man, these guys talk really loud. So the perfect opportunity has just fallen into our laps. Now's our only chance to prevent them from lighting this beacon. No. Don't check it out now. If we hesitate, they'll light the beacon. Fine.